start on Twitch. My mic's on. Yeehaw. Hey, Tony. I think I'm live. I think you can hear me. Let's see. Is this music a little too loud? I want this one. I found this playlist of Nintendo summer music, and that's what I've been listening to this morning as I've been doing work and stuff. Today's Tuesday? Is it only Tuesday? Nuts. How are we doing today? I need to do my streamer things. You know, hi, I'm live. And I gotta do it again with you guys watching. I hate doing this while you guys are watching. This is Mario Sunshine. The best Mario game ever. Ciao bella. That's all I know. Buongiorno. Are you ready? Oh, wait. Oh no, Maurice, hopefully you don't think it's God of War, because I have not switched it on my Twitch. On my Twitch. Hold on. We're playing Nancy Drew today. Sorry. I think the VOD I know. I did finish God of War though. Were you here? I thought you were here. That's on the VOD's on there. Okay. You did. Yeah, I did. I did. I was there. You were there. We were there together. Oh, I finished it on Sunday. I can't stay for long. I just want to say hi. All good. All good, Tony. Today we're just hanging out, chilling, because I've been playing a lot of like long games. Like God of War was a thick boy. Playing Clair Obscur, which is also a thick boy. It's thicker than I even thought. No, Maurice, don't. The VOD's up on Twitch and it's also up on my YouTube if you want to watch it. Experience it in spirit. I did really good though. YouTube link. Let's see. Oh yeah, the reaction to the Odin stuff. Sneaky little Odin. I'll put the link in the chat. Don't worry, don't worry. Get shareable link. There you go. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, so today I will leave. Yeah, go ahead and watch it. Today we're just chilling. Red Dead is even longer, I know. So that's why I wanted to play something like chill and honestly something I've played before. I'm playing some Nancy Drew. I've talked about this game so much.
I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a little embarrassed.
This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful.
I might be playing by myself today, and that's alright.
And be sure to check out
this is
my
what I want to
scrapbook.
play.
I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File.
Got that,
That'll tell you
pals?
all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Ooh, what arts and crafts are you doing, Human? Okay, cool. It'll be good. I'll be good background ambiance for your arts and crafts. Okay, I love these games so much. So much. Hey, Galahad, Nancy making a comeback. I intend at some point to have every single Nancy Drew game playthrough on my channel. It'll have to be a trickling in process because I understand that this might not be everyone's cup of tea since most of you guys met me through horror games. And some of these are scary. Some of them I couldn't finish. Attempting to make an 18 out of money. That's so cute. Hey, Drew. Some of them are scary and some of them I've never finished. And one day I'll show you guys those ones and we'll finish them together. And that will be super fun. This one isn't scary though. This is a scrapbook of all the mysteries. Look, isn't it fun? It's so fun. Hey, Lars Harry. Yeah, but it's like a normal point and click type of game. There are some jump scares. I don't know if there will be anyone in this one, but Italian dictionary. Perfect. Picked it up. Case file. Ready? We're doing a murder mystery or mystery in Venice, Italy.
Thanks to Prince Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues.
So few clues.
Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margarita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
See? Galahad, are you a Nancy Drew fan? Have you played them? Okay, all right, we have our case. Are we ready? Okay, I'm doing Junior Detective, and don't judge me because I like The Notebook. But in other ones, I will do Senior Detective. My brain is just a little gooey right now. Are you going to Italy to work undercover as well? I wish. I wanted to be a detective so bad as a kid. Oh, look how spooky. Whoa, it's scary. Oh, I remember this.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door! Oh, no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
Okay, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. This is exactly what I wanted to do today. Who the heck are you? Pictures? Venice is so beautiful this time of year, Hilda. I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. I'll send them your way once I find home. Killian family in Chicago. Grob auswendig, was Wetter ist wunderschön. Ich danke auf dich. Ich van Anna schonen ka du Frederick kon dort übernachten, one nachen Monat commit. If anyone knows German, I apologize. That was my best guess. Well, it's a good thing you're not going to Germany. Mama und Papa, wendig ich schon wie immer. Ich Genie Berkendadal, aber habe noch kein Kostüm gefällt. Ich will mag als Katze wirklich liebe Gube. liebe Gube. Alina. You're being kind of a lot today. He's under the desk. My poor
That's
little
my
child.
roommate stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
We have a roommate? We have a telephone? Do you know what it means? I'd probably figured out the mama and papa part. Wow, look at our view. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, I hope Italy looks just like this. I'm sadly not going to Venice, though. Want to know I can translate? Really? Okay. Okay, first one. Grob auswendig. I thought German was pretty easy for Americans to understand because Germanic English is from Germanic, but I think we've deviated too much. The weather's lovely, thinking of you. Found a nice place for you and Frederick to stay when you come over next month. Whoa, that's riveting. Okay, what about this one? I really want to know what Liebe Grubes means. Liebe Grube. I've been to Hamburg before. I went to, there's also Nina 99 Luftballons is the song. I hate 99 Luftballons. That's like what my friends play to make me mad. Something about how she says 99, like the accent she has on 99 like twitches my brain in the wrong way. Which sucks because my friends get so hyped over that song. But every time I hear it, I'm just like, I start twitching. I hate it. Haven't found a costume for carnival. Want to dress up as a cat. Liebe Gube is just kind regards. Oh, Liebe Gube. All right, well, if I go to Germany ever again, I will probably have to brush up on some things. An interactive guide to Venice. Oh, God. Gelato, the most important part. Contrary to popular belief, the Italian ice cream known as gelato did not get its name because it contains gelatin. Rather, it comes from the Italian word which means frozen. Whoa! We're learning so much. Like the ice cream with which most Americans are familiar, gelato is made from whole cow's milk and sugar, which are stirred while they are being frozen to form a dense, creamy product. Gelato, however, is usually flavored with fresh fruit and contains less butterfat than ice cream. And less air, resulting in a healthier product with a more intense flavor. The best gelato is made daily. It must be kept in a special freezer and usually scooped out of trays instead of bins. Hey, Jack. I've heard, too, that how you know that the gelato is good is that in the tray, it's, like, dense and flat. Because what they were saying about contains less butterfat and less air. So if it's too fluffy, that means it's been whipped too much. And it's supposed to be, like, heavy and dense. So that's how you know it's good gelato. And when I find a good gelato place in Italy, I'll take a picture on Instagram. You know, it's an old game when the gelato was only €2. Yeah, I think this came out when I was like in middle school or high school or something. Like, is it time to start Italian in Duolingo? I tried. I tried so hard. My poor owl is very sad. Also, hey, Rubbucks. All right, that's all the Italian history I want to learn. I just want to learn about gelato. Well, there's this one door. Okay, where does that go? That goes outside. What is this door? Our bathroom.
Insurance salesman. Oh, boy.
What does that mean? Hello? So 2 years ago. I don't want to go to the bathroom again. No, that was...
Behold, our heroine emerges from the tomb like a manatee.
Don't make fun of me, guys, okay? This brings me a lot of joy. I don't know what some of her lines are. Oh, this is mine.
Let's see. What should I wear?
I could pick an outfit. What? Nancy, you have some ugly clothes. I'm so sorry. Buongiorno. What we learned about Italy so far, always shower twice. Yeah, they're really big on the double cleanse method over there. Oh, chocolates, but they're not our chocolates. Should we eat one? They'll never notice. It was just one. It's a harmless crime. Oh, hello. You didn't see that, did you? Hello.
Hello. You must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
Hello,
I'm Nancy
Colin.
Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
The Altana. Oh, another word I'm putting in there and definitely will remember.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic.
Nerd.
Which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
You kind of lost me at tesserae.
Simply put, tesserae are the individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Oh, I love mosaic art. Maybe the killer poisoned someone with those chocolates? Oh, no.
Where did you learn how to restore mosaics?
Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually.
That's where
Oxford,
he's from.
England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for
Wow.
food and housing results in high prices,
Nancy Drew
which in
made
many
me,
cases means the people who were born here
woke
have to
from a
leave because
child
they can
age.
no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
I don't really want to, but I feel like it'd be rude to not.
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go.
Okay, let's look at
This
your...
one could have been plucked off a lemon tree.
Looks a little limey to me, but what do I know?
Sometimes red is simply breathtaking.
That's a good color, red. Uh-huh.
Green may just be my favorite color.
I also really love green. Wow, that's so great.
Sometimes red
You
is
already
simply
said that, buddy.
breathtaking.
You have any more stones in there?
Looks like it was carved from amethyst. This one takes my breath away.
Is this guy okay? How do
Now
I...
that's what I call violet.
Can I get out? One more.
What a beauty.
All right, we're done.
I'd love to see more, but I really don't have time.
Let him down easy.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is
Yeah,
fascinating.
it's really,
You
really
obviously
fascinating.
Really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's
I don't
an
know if I
example
like
of
this
late
Colin
Etruscan
Baxter
bronze
guy.
work,
He's kind
no
of a
doubt
nut.
cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margarita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum.
It's gonna get stolen.
After they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
Hey, Yuto?
No, you go on.
Are you telling
We
me a
can
bad
talk more
word?
later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
Okay, Colin. I'm gonna keep a close eye on you, buddy. This is outside, I think. I want to go upstairs. Okay. Uppies. Oh, Yuto's help.
Buongiorno. And
Buongiorno.
again, welcome to Carna's Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
Oh, okay. Both of our options are kind of sassy. Actually, I've been up for a while. Or I was starting to think you were still in bed. I don't think either are very good places to start.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and
Wrinkles,
worse.
wrinkles.
And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Is that where I get it from? My Italian heritage, where I love being tan? I think what's crazy about people with Italian heritage, which I don't have a ton. It was just my great-grandparents that came from Italy. But I could be so pale, and I can also be so dark. Like, I can get really, really tan. If I find some pictures of, like, when I was playing tennis and stuff, I'll put them in, like, the Discord or something. But I used to get really tan. And I love to tan. But now it's like, wrinkles. Melanoma. It's not good stuff. She sounds like an English VA trying to speak English with an Italian accent. Hey, don't break my immersion, human.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
the
Maurice.
room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Not at all.
Ah, you are just being polite. The last thing a young lady wants when she is on holiday is a roommate.
Don't worry, we'll put a sock on the door.
Warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets.
Prudence. I can't roll my
Have you
R's.
gone outside the car yet?
No, not yet.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief,
Il
running
Fantasma
around and
is
stealing
sick.
everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
Okay. It's raining hard here. It's been really nice here. I was kind of hoping that I would leave and it would rain, but I think it's going to be so nice.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not 1 single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should.
I could listen to her talk for forever.
Principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides,
Is this the
being
stream I learned how to
rich is
roll my
something
R's?
I like. If I am all the time spending money, I
principle.
will soon be unrich.
Principal. Maurice, you were saying that the VA is for the American God of War is too high. Oh, you're not being mean to me. I didn't voice him. I just hope Sylvia can swim wherever she is. We're still thinking about Sylvia, your great white whale. I wonder if she'll ever come back, or maybe I banned her too many times.
I met the guy who's restoring the big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
Who are they?
Everyone I know. All my friends own castles like this one. And since something is always in need of repair, we are constantly on the lookout for good workmen. And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies. Olivia von Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than
Schlosselbeck.
good enough for me.
Oh, but maybe he is being traded around, and that's how he's getting inside info on all of the different pieces of art and all the different areas. Maybe it's Colin. I cracked it already to send me home.
I'll talk to you later.
Well, don't send me home.
Patronissimo.
Pay me, and then I'll stay here.
Nancy, that blouse you are wearing, you should change it.
I guess I can't look at that right in front of her. Okay. I'm not going to change it. That didn't bother me at all. I don't care about your opinion. Humph. How do I get out of here? Nope. This way? No. This way. Okay, so what they were saying about everything's always in, like, need of repair in Venice. Venice is, like... So the first time I went there, I was really surprised by how, like, old everything is. But not in, like... That sounds like a stupid American thing. But like the hotel that we stayed at, that me and my friends stayed at, was like actually pretty nice. Because I was staying with this, I studied abroad with this girl who was very bougie. And I was just like, we can Airbnb. And she was like, no, I want a hotel. Anyway, so we're staying at a nice place. And even that was like kind of old, or like what we would think in America to be old. Like hasn't been updated in at least a decade. But it's because it's so hard for like the way the infrastructure works there in Venice to like get crews. You know, you can't like just pull up a semi truck in the way you can in America to a hotel because there's no roads. It's just canals. So and because they have so much tourism, they never have a break to like do reconstruction work. So I don't know, it's very interesting. It's because Europe has actual history. I explained that it's more than that. There's no roads. Make sure to eat lots of pasta and drink lots of wine when you're over there. Oh, I will. Also, Maurice, you're so good. I'll look it up in Brazilian Portuguese and see how the scene is different. Rotary phones at the front desk.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
Sorry about your mail. Oh, this is the German lady that we read.
My newly arrived roommate. I'm Helena Berg.
Hi, Helena
Nancy
Berg.
Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours
I don't think
late.
she likes us.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. But I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
Ciao. Miss Nancy Drew, Presso Casa Nascosta. Please find and close your bank card for the Banca dell'Oro. You will find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. Please visit there immediately so that we may activate your account. Best regards. Nice. We're getting bankrolled by the government. Chalice of St. Gervais stolen from convent. Has the phantom struck again? Nuns at the convent of St. Gervais awoke this morning to discover that the legendary jewel-encrusted chalice of the saint after which their convent was named was missing. Police report that sometime between midnight and 5 a.m., someone broke into the underground chamber in which the chalice was kept, unlocked its glass display case, and made off with the ancient relic, which is estimated to be worth at least 50,000 euros. According to the... I thought it would be worth more than that, but I guess, you know, inflation has hit everywhere pretty hard in the last decade. According to the head mother, Sister Lucille, the thief managed to breach the state-of-the-art security system which guarded the chalice without harming any of the convent's residents or damaging any property. For that we are grateful, but the chalice is precious to us for reasons that have nothing to do with money. We beseech the thief who stole it from us to so gracefully return it the same way. Striking swiftly and silently and leaving no clues behind are the signature of the burglar, popularly known as the Phantom. Police, however, say it's too early to attribute the theft of the chalice to the mysterious masked figure who has been glimpsed before and after the thefts of valuable art objects. It doesn't matter if it's the same guy or not, said Venice Police Commissioner Antonio DiNardo. We're going to catch him. Allegedly removed from the grave of martyr St. Gervais almost 1,800 years ago, the chalice is solid gold and encrusted with jewels. Most notable are the patterns of rubies and emeralds which form the letter G on one side and P on the other. According to legend, the chalice was originally made of tin and was shared by Gervais and his twin brother Protaste. That's an awful name, sorry. That's like 25,000 gelatos. Upon his removal from Gervais's grave, the tin cup was miraculously transformed into the chalice. I'm learning so many things. Whoa. Whoa. Where can I go? Piazza San Marco. I don't know. Pals, I don't know how the public transit works. This seems like a lot of work. Here. Okay, here. Oh my god, I'm going all over town. Plaza San Marco. Here we are. Hey, God of YouTube.
This kiosk could come in handy if I ever need any reference books.
Is that Hayden Panettiere? That's fun. What books do you have for sale? Sassy Detective. What's in her bag? How locks work. Fun. Is that all that's for sale? Oh, German to English. Dictionary, probably could have used that. But I have human, so I don't need it. Oh, some bird seed? I got bird seed. I don't know what I'll need it for. Hello.
I need a card.
You do need a card. That's a good call out. Oh, this is how we're getting our clues from the FBI. All information below is confidential. Use your discretion when discussing this case with anyone other than your contact, Sophia. Instructions. After you read this, you'll be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Ooh, we're going old school. Using the binoculars, you will watch Antonio Dolingo, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. See crime dossier. The window of his office in the Aragon building can be clearly seen from the rooftop of Ska Nescosta. See photo above. The surveillance team at the entrance of the Aragon building will page you via PDA whenever Fongo enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he is in the building. Any suspicious or unusual activity should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA keypad to reach your contact, Detective Sofia Leporace. Okay, I'm going to do so good when I'm in Italy. Born in Genoa, June 1st, 1972, kicked out of the Polizionso Tesla for cheating in December 1993. Moved to Venice from Milan in March 2006. Custom designs and installs communication entertainment systems for homes and businesses throughout his company, Sangrodricio. He is the sole employee. After theft of the Doge's sword, Venice police received a tip that Fongo may have been involved. Wiretaps and surveillance of his business and apartments have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited. But once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. He has no criminal record. That's fun. We get to spy. I love to spy. No, I want the crime dose.
I need a card.
Shut up, Nancy. Okay. Crime dossier. Summary of crimes attributed to the Phantom. He stole the Gutenberg Bible? That's huge. That might be a bit of a English nerd me, but that is huge. That's very important. Okay, he stole the Doge sword. You know that one. He stole Verdi, the original score of Verdi Rigoletto stolen from La Fiat. I'm saying all of these words wrong. I'm going to order something and they're going to spit in my food. Security cameras lost power at 2:16 a.m. When power was restored at 2:18, the item was missing. At 2:23, caped figure wearing a Brigella mask moved past security camera on the third floor. No alarms were triggered, no sign of forced entry. And then the chalice of Saint Gervais was stolen. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Why is Luigi free? The Rialto Market. More birdseed. Gelato. We gotta get some gelato in a waffle cone. What flavors do we want? Is this just chocolate? I'm not usually like a fruit ice cream kind of person. Chocolate banana though sounds pretty good. Like a good combo. Yummy. I'm cosplaying of what I'm gonna be like in a fumicator. Sure.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Oh. Smoker. I could have guessed that.
I can't read this.
Oh. It's flowers, okay? Shit. What is this? Okay. We buy flowers. Interesting. Is that how I can make some monies? Hey, Sean North. All right. So this is how I get my gelato fix. And does pineapple belong in ice cream? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't like, that wouldn't be like my go-to, but the pineapple Dole Whip stuff, it's like the soft serve that they have at Disney, is pretty fire. This is a new place that I can go. Why is everyone texting me right now? Okay, anyway. My friends are all texting me about the trip things. What am I doing here? I can't just go up to his door. I'm a spy. Hello, Nancy? What are you thinking? Let's go back. Hopefully our PDA buzzes. What do I have a key for? Oh, I didn't lock the front door. I didn't lock the front door.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
I gotta go upstairs. Hello. Don't mind me, lady. This is what I do for fun. This like lively music as I'm just looking at someone in someone's windows.
Nancy, what are you doing?
Studying the architecture. That's what I want to be, an architect. So I'm kind of boning up.
You Americans always busy doing something. Que noia.
Okay, Noya. We are always busy, huh? Busy little beeves. This is riveting, though. He's got 2 swords. He's got diplomas on the wall, even though it said he didn't. He got kicked out for cheating. Oh, a bird.
This looks interesting.
Does it? It's a pigeon, Nancy. Oh. It's a carrier pigeon. Why does he walk like that?
I'd better go somewhere private and report this.
Okay, where's private?
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes. Is this Detective Leporace?
We're such a good
Please, but
spy.
to you, I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Fongo, a pigeon flew to the window outside.
Bongo.
Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
I have a good story about a
Maybe he is
pigeon.
using
One
a
second.
trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a tracking device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much...
They might think I just got lots of money.
So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things there.
Okay,
You have to find it.
sure.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself.
Are they
If
just
that
gonna
happens, we will hide another
explode?
device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not
That
worry.
sounds very
The device will
convenient.
not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
And I'll be able to track it using my PDA. Sounds like this thing is going to come in very handy.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is good.
Well, guess I'm on my way to Campo
Military
Santa Maria
equipment is good.
Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do 2 things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fangos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. You are good to help us, Nancy. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I'll do my best. Ciao.
Ciao. Ciao, Bella. Okay. Oh, the telephone.
Hello?
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford, yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
The voice
To be
acting is
honest,
so
I'm
good.
rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I should have called, but I've been very busy.
And I've been very worried.
Is that Mrs. Doubtfire? It kind of sounds like
my
it.
beloved kindness coaster to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
Prudence.
No, the car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting
Gendarmerie.
great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks.
Hey,
and I
Lonely
shan't
Visual.
be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I get the feeling Margarita's not real happy about my staying here at the car.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
Tiddlywinks. Tough tiddlywinks. I'm gonna start saying that.
How long has she been a widow?
Her husband passed away about 3 years ago. Nice fellow, loved dogs. Oh, how he would fuss over my Ginger. He kept his pockets filled with doggy diggy bisques, just in case he would run into any of his canine friends during his daily constitutional along the Grand Canal. Unfortunately, on one
I
such
can't
occasion,
focus
he
on any
nearly
story that she's telling.
into the canal and wound up drowning.
He couldn't swim?
Au contraire, he was a magnificent swimmer. It was all those pockets full of waterlogged doggy treats. Because of them, he sank like a rock. Anyway, when her husband died, he left Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch.
She could work.
But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal ineptitude.
I'll let you get back to
That
whatever
was
it is
something.
you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance!
That was amazing. Can you tell that these are the games that raised me? They're so silly. Okay, we gotta go feed a pigeon a tracking device. Hi, you.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
Oh, it's incredible.
I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is
I
so
do really
rich
love
and
Venice.
so beautiful. And there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Have you ever thought about living here?
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them.
That's
But
cool.
I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg. In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do. I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I just wanted to be a detective
Probably
when I was a
shouldn't say
kid. It
this,
was fun.
But I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
Have you written about it?
I'm working on a piece for your Welt, yes? I tried to tell them I was here on holiday, but when they agreed to pay half my expenses in addition to my normal fee, how could I refuse?
That sounds
Besides,
nice.
As far as crime sprees go, this one is rather refreshing.
Why does Nancy have a smoker
hasn't
voice?
physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
Is it you, ma'am? Nancy has a smoker voice because she's voiced by this like 60-year-old woman. Her name's like Lori something, and she's been doing the Nancy Drew games since they came out. Literally, she's done all of them except for like the very newest one that came out that's awful. The new one's bad. Bad, bad, bad. And I think I have like nostalgia brain a little bit because to me, I'm like, that's what Nancy Drew sounds like. But I can also understand that she sounds not like a 20-year-old. She's supposed to be like in her early to mid 20s in this.
So, have you dug up anything juicy for your story on this phantom thief person?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
He's going to
person?
kidnap someone?
How would
Very
someone know it?
wealthy someone. At least, that's a rumor.
Do you talk
Thanks,
to Colin
Lonely
Baxter
Visual.
very much?
I tried to talk to him,
We're
but he's so
gossiping
focused
right
on his
about him,
work,
right
having
next to
a
him.
decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing.
Oh,
and the
honey,
next
I
thing
did that
knew-
too.
He was showing you his tesserae slides.
Yes. They went on and on and on. It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating, which hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid, but it couldn't be helped.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me.
The man is obsessed, which is a shame, really. After all, he's not bad looking, and there's a touch of intrigue about him.
What do you mean?
Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin. Justin.
He's using a fake name?
Either Justin or Colin. One of them's fake.
Dun, dun,
I'll
dun.
come back later, okay?
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend. You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
Oh, no. She sounds like she's gonna steal our skin. Hi, I just gossiped about you to her. With her. I can talk
Hello,
about...
Nancy.
Do you live here at the
We can
Cobb?
reverse.
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
She's talking about Colin intrigue. You have to understand that at this point in time, people were obsessed with the British. You know? Everyone wanted a British boyfriend. Having a British accent, like, raised your points. You know? Like, an 8 would be a 10. A British 4 was, like, automatically bumped up to a 6.
I'll let you get back to work.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
He also sounds like he wants to wear our skin. I'm getting nervous. Okay. Do you think he's in his office? Okay. Where did she say? That's her favorite spot. But this is where his office is.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
With what? Oh, we gotta go back, buy the magazine. Campo San Polo. Oh, this is the place that she said is her favorite place. This is pretty.
I'd probably get in trouble if I picked these.
Oh, is this where I find
If
the...
you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book.
What?
When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage. If you're good enough, you can keep the suit and come by anytime you want and dance some tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
I feel like there are planes flying so low over my house today, it's scaring me. Dance instructions. At Cub Miko, fans expect certain dance moves when certain sound cues play. For your audition, please make sure you understand. Oh, God. Fuzzy Bell is the monkey. It's Fuzzy Monkey. Okay. That's a clap. And we do a cheer. Okay. Clap, cheer. The ocarina is the... whatever this is. Okay, I'm gonna remember all this. The fens. Blue. Whistle. Okay, the buzzer is the robot. Robot buzzer. Okay, siren is the bob. Oh my god. The twist. Okay, I learned it. I'm sure I'll do great.
When the music starts, you start. Oh, you need to tighten it up. Okay.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Incredible. Not bad. Oh, you need to tighten it up.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Doing it.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. Buzzer.
Bravissima.
Bravissima.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have any idea what's going on.
Okay.
I'm doing double.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Great job. Still some rough edges though, so take that costume home and practice.
This is a NASA trip.
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
But
Next.
Okay, wasn't I supposed to come here to find a thing? What happened here? I don't know what happened. Okay. The Rialto Bridge. Yeah, where I stayed in Venice was like right over here somewhere. Oh, this is the costume store. I don't know where I went before. Hello. Hello. I didn't mean...
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeons.
no, but I...
I didn't mean to. I'm so
Do
sorry.
not call me until you have done what I told you to do. Retrieve the tracking device. Feed
Yeah.
it to Fango's pigeon. Find out where it goes
I
and what it
understand.
is carrying. I am
I'm
sorry.
getting yelled
Right
at.
now, that is all I want to know. Ciao.
Ciao. Wasn't I supposed to get a message about the hell?
Check. All done.
Okay. Wait, hold on. We gotta start at the beginning. I love a checklist. Hey, Micah. Get a hairpin so I can pick the lock. Oh, wait. Is this the beginning? Give Prudence Brother a
Did
call.
that.
Take a look around the room.
Check.
See what is in the parcel waiting for me.
Did that.
Talk to some more to Helena Berg. Was that it? It just exploded right in front of me. I didn't know. Okay, we're gonna go here and buy that goddamn lockpick book. Hydrate. Yeah, thank you. Sassy detective. We'll buy it. All right, let's read about the sassy detective. To most people, a locked door is a major obstacle. To a good detective, it is a mere inconvenience, especially one locked with an ordinary pin and tumbler lock. All that's needed to get around this obstacle is a little knowledge and something as common as a hairpin. I actually learned, I don't know, from this game or like my cousins, I did learn how to pick a lock with a bobby pin. I thought it was really cool. The pin and tumbler lock is comprised of two basic parts, a cylinder and its housing. This type of lock can be set into the door or it can be part of the doorknob. When the correct key is inserted into the cylinder can be turned. When it turns, it retracts whatever is protruding into the door jamb and the door can be opened. What allows one key to turn the cylinder and not all keys? Inside the lock, at the top or bottom, in some cases, of the cylinder is a row of pins extending from inside the cylinder out into the housing. Each pin is actually two pins set up on top of each other. Okay. And held in place by a tiny spring. When a key is inserted into the cylinder, its unique pattern of ridges and valleys pushes the pins and adjusts their position. When the wrong key is inserted into the cylinder, its pattern of ridges also realigns the pins, but because it is not the correct key, all the pin keys do not meet the edge of the cylinder, so the cylinder cannot turn and the door remains locked. Inserting something long, thin, and sturdy into the pin and tumbler lock effectively pushes the pins up and out of the cylinder. This is way too complicated. Just tell me what I need to do. However, since it's possible to ruin a lock by picking it, using the correct key is always the preferred method of opening a locked door. But sometimes the correct key is simply nowhere to be found, and all good detectives know desperate times require desperate measures. So what did I learn from that? I need a bobby pin? Where do I get a goddamn bobby pin? Is it gonna be like on the ground somewhere? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go back to my... Talk some more to Helena Berg. Go to the automated teller machine. Read everything in the teller machine. Wait for the police. Keep watching Antonio Fango. I need to report to Fango. Go to the costume store.
Check that off yet.
Get a hairpin.
Still have to do that.
Okay, can I go back to the costume store? This where it was? Yes, okay. Alright, we're looking for a tracking device. I don't see it. I didn't want to buy that. Oh no, I'm gonna use all my money. I don't see it! It's gotta be in a place where it is not an item to buy, you know? In the in-between areas. Fuck! I'm spending all my money. I think the FBI has a deal with this costume store. Let's go dancing again. I'm gonna need to get more money. Did you see that Mount Etna blew the other day? Where is Mount Etna? Mount Etna. Oh, in Sicily. Oh, no. Oh, geez. This mask in the corner or this mask? I don't have any money. Where is this goddamn thing? They said they were going to send me a picture. Oh, Pigeon Bug. Location, Valentina's Rialto Market. God damn it. Okay. A tiny little pill. A tiny little pill. I can't see anything. How am I supposed to see something with these eyes? No! Where now? Where now? What the hell? Back here? Hi, Luigi, again. You saw the pill spawn? No! Kiosk. Piazza San Marco. God damn it. Piazza San Marco. Where is it? Right here. Okay, at the kiosk. It's here somewhere. Yeah, I got it! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now I gotta feed it to a pigeon. Well, no, now I need a hair piece. Hair thing. Pin. A bobby pin. I'm losing it. Hi. Anyone drop a bobby pin here? Shoot. Maybe the ladies at our place that we live will, we'll have a bobby pin. Oh, this is the office. Okay. Ah! I almost died. So who's up there? Who's tried to kill me?
You look upset.
A big urn fell off the roof and almost hit me as I was coming in.
It fell from this roof? Ma va! The edge of the roof must have crumbled out from under it. Something else to repair. Bella fare! I am glad you are all right, of course.
Of course. My roommate, Helena
Of
Bird.
course. Nancy
does
doesn't
she
believe her.
stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party which Rosetta Del Bene gave. When Elena found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Interesting.
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Nascosta is so centrally located. Which it is, altro-che. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She's what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties. When they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Che schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of volio, this is true, but
What
she
is
will never be
volio?
one of them. Us.
A lovely color of mahogany. Shot north at Savage.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
I'm too far away to see anything.
Nancy, thank you. I'm just gonna do some bird. Okay, I'm not gonna do some birding, I guess. Are those bees? Wait, that's
Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
Do you like it?
It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like,
Are all the old
Yeah,
ladies
from a
in
white
Italy
rod.
gonna be mean to me? Is that what
Guess
I'm
I'll be
learning?
going.
ciao.
Ciao, Bella.
Would it be all right if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii. The Healy Research Center.
That's another one of the games.
They
You go to
grow like
Hawaii.
weeds.
But I need to. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Got some flowers to sell. Where is my room again? This one? Perfect. 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 Take the belt off. Nope, the belt. Perfect. Exactly that. Alright. Can I take this belt off, please? I don't want the belt anymore. Oh. Even better. Oh. There we go. I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Oliva inventita! Oliva inventita!
Who's shouting at me? Am I getting catcalled because I'm so beautiful? Is that what's happening? Okay, hairpin. Thought you might enjoy these. They're from a shop on Gurachicha. Is it bread? What is this?
Interesting flavor.
Oh, I think it gave me the rumbly tumblies.
Did you come out here for the cheese?
Who are you saying these things to, Nancy? Okay. Do you think our friends are gonna like my new look?
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
I was poisoned.
You're positively green. Nancy?
Ugh.
It's like, ooh, basket of meat.
Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
Oopsie daisy. Man, he poisoned me. Can I not look at her stuff? She is a suspect after all. What? What just happened? What? Humana, humana. Okay. Hello. Why did you give me poison?
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry, actually.
Actually.
Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
Someone left sausages in my room.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you,
And they
I did
made
not
my
leave
tummy
any
hurt.
sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
Tainted sausages.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an
Hey,
accident.
Mr.
Of
Entry.
course it was.
I've kept you long enough.
Drop by again.
Uh-huh. Do you have a hairpin?
Well, you certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left
If they
sausages
look
for you?
nasty, why did you
Note
eat
that was with
them?
said they
I
were
can't
from
tell.
Holland.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else wrote that note and left the sausages for me.
Why would someone do that? He probably just doesn't want to... What do they always say in the movies? Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
Oh, that's very nice of her. Okay, so what we've learned so far about Italy in my trip there is old ladies are going to judge me for my outfits. I must bring a cat suit to make money, and don't eat the sausages.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I'm learning very important
I met
things.
Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
Practically begged you.
Margarita mentioned that you like to go to parties.
I'm sure she had a lot more to say about me than that. I think she's jealous of me. I'm young, I have a career, lots of friends, I can pay my own way. Margarita had to marry a man with money in order to make something of herself.
Oh, that's a lot of shade to throw at a lady whose house you're staying in.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun!
Does no one have a bobby pin? Where the hell do I get a bobby pin? Oh, duh. There used to be a thing in the other games that you could call your friends. Is that a thing in this game? Can I call my friends? Phone numbers. Oh, I can call my boyfriend. I like half remember the phone numbers. Isn't that crazy? The phone numbers are all the same in all the games.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Or should I say, buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
I love Frank and Joe.
Our
That's
research
the
is
Hardy
going great.
Boys.
It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened
Oh
to
no,
your
not the
car?
buzz.
Joe happened to my car.
Oh no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just gonna take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine, and I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
I just remembered that I said I was going to talk about my pigeon story. It's not really much of a story, but when I was in Venice, I saw a pigeon with a piece of its skull missing. You could see straight to the brain. Or maybe you could see you could just see to the skull. Anyway, that was fun.
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the
In
luggage.
bed with pigs.
I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically, of me.
I don't need any reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
It's like kind of like a reoccurring theme that Ned, which is like always Nancy's boyfriend in the books, he gets like really jealous and he misses her. He's kind of like a whiny little boyfriend from back home. And at some points they break up. And at some points there are other men that Nancy kind of flirts with. We'll play one over the summer that I have in my calendar where the side guy, I wanted Nancy to dump her boyfriend for him. Anyway.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive.
He's not
You
a
have to
soy
be
boy,
real
he's an
careful what you
artist.
say and do around him or he'll go off on you. And I think he may be using a fake name.
Any idea why?
Not yet.
Just be careful. He's obviously hiding something. And if you find out what, he's probably not going to like it.
Very wise.
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
And as long as you stay on your toes, the last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop.
And then I say, time to go play detective.
Want to know what my
Or I talk about my
assignment is?
assignment.
Bet.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
Openly leaking my assignment from the
Wow.
Italian
The police
FBI.
suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They page me every time they see him go into his office so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call receiving messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure has.
He's using pigeons to communicate with someone? In this day and age?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
It just sounds so...
Messy?
That's the word.
I'll be your Ned when you leave for Italy. I have worked so hard for you guys to make sure that you have videos while I'm gone, and I'm pretty damn proud of myself. I think you'll have videos almost every single day I'm gone. I think I missed like 3 or 4 days for 3 weeks. So you won't have to miss me too much, hopefully. Only visual, you're Italian? Yeah, I'm going to Italy this week, end of this week.
Margarita Faubourg, the woman who owns the place where I'm staying, is a little strange.
How so?
She's not very nice to
to
me.
Well, you did make it sound like this Prudence person.
Prudence Rutherford. She's this very wealthy lady I've helped out a couple of times.
You did make it sound like she kind of shoved you off onto Margarita. Maybe Margarita resents it.
I guess that could be it.
You think something else is going on?
Yeah, I don't know what, but I kind of do.
Well, you've got good instincts, Nancy. Follow them.
Okay.
Time to go play detective. Tell Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
They don't say the L word to each other. They're at Locket stage, but not at, L word phase? How do I get out of here? Is it? No, this way. What's happening? Oh, Jesus. But Al, it's only natural you're replaceable. I'll miss you guys too. Like, I always get kind of like this when I travel, and I think it's because I'm going to be gone for so long, but like, I really like my daily routine. Like, I like a lot of the things that I have going on in my life right now, and I know I'm going to like traveling, but I always get that little like, I'm leaving home where all my stuff is, where my computer is. I'm excited to go. I think I just need to get over that hump, you know, like once everything's packed and ready. I think like once I'm at the airport, I'll be like, okay, I'm ready to go.
All done. Can't check that off yet.
I have not snuck into, hello? But you'll have all your friends with you. I know, I'm super excited about it. Like I said, there's 20 of us going. I'm just rattling the door. How do I get in? I don't have a hairpin. Ugh. 20. I know. It's gonna be it's not all 20 the whole time, but for the most of the trip, it'll be 20 of us. That's an entourage. 20 friends, no pals. Some of them do call me Al Pal, though. Like, before I even did this. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. I've wanted Al Pal to be my nickname for so long, which makes me my heart so happy that it's my thing now. When I was in my sorority, I was the event planner, and I would sign all of my emails Al Pal just because I was being funny, and they gave me way too much control to email 100 girls at once. And I was like planning all these fun events and stuff. And yeah, I was like really hoping that Al Pal would catch on. It didn't though. But it did now. That's all that matters. Hi, do you have any hairpins? These sunglasses. I'll buy that. Sure, why not? Buy, what's this? Sure, why not? I have no money. I need to sell flowers. Can't pick your own nickname usually. Yeah. Haha! The Trial of Leo Macchiano by Helena Berg. Ooh, we're gonna read some of her journalism. The prosecution spent the first 2 weeks of what will undoubtedly prove to be one of the most important trials of the 21st century, establishing the foundation for its case against Venetian crime boss Leo Macchiano. Kind of a long first sentence, Helena. Finally, in week 3, it was time to call witnesses. One by one, Machiano's alleged henchmen entered the box, and piece by piece, his empire fell apart, buckling under the weight of the testimony which his former minions, now witnesses for the state, unhappily surrendered. Oh yeah, she like that whole paragraph is only 2 sentences. Split that up. We don't need sentences that long. Luigi Lancino went first. He soon revealed that all the major players in Machiano's organization had code names based on the names of Roman emperors. Lancino's codename was Nero. Machiano's codename was, not surprisingly, Hadrian, one of Roman Empire's most productive rulers. Had Hadrian run a corporation instead of a crime ring, Nero would have been his director of communications, the man in charge of distributing information within the organization. At first, Lancino appeared to be an expert at discerning who in the organization needed to know what and when they needed to know it. But as his testimony progressed and he was relentlessly bombarded with proof of his ties to Machiano, it became clear that Lancino was merely following orders and that Machiano truly understood what had to be done when and by whom. Next to the stand came Pietro Bonetti, known to those in Machiano's organization as Tiberius, the equivalent of the director of research. Machiano would, through Lancino, tell Bonetti that what he wanted to steal, and Bonetti would then devise a way to steal it. On the hard drives of 3 computers that were recovered from his flat, authorities found the schematics for hundreds of security systems. Enhanced by covert surveillance, information obtained through bribery, and old-fashioned deduction, these schematics allowed Bonetti, a computer hacker since the age of 9, to analyze systems. He was responsible for finding, hiring, and overseeing the people who perpetuated the actual heist, making sure that they were trained and equipped to deal with the obstacles his research told him to expect. So skilled were Bonetti and the persons in his employ that in 2 instances more than 72 hours passed before anyone realized a theft had even occurred. Have you done the pigeon puzzle yet? I'm trying to. I can't find a goddamn hairpin to get into the office. No doubt that's an embarrassing run-on. I followed Hadrian's buildings on my trip, saw stuff built by him in England, Italy, Egypt, and I think Jordan as well. He was productive indeed. That's so sick. Yeah, these games when I was a kid are why I wanted to travel so much, because like every single game was in like a different country. These are the games that raised me. Unfortunately, Bonetti's expertise in and adoration for all things digital proved to be his downfall. He only watched me. Oh no. He developed a unique way to encrypt all the data stored on his computers, and because he was arrogant enough to think that no one would ever be able to decipher his code, he stored everything, including all his communications with Lancino, the content of which the prosecution soon proved had essentially come from Machiano. Okay, what do I learn from this? Read the conclusion of the story in the next issue of Eurovelt, and he could only do that from the witness box. Okay, cool. Good story. We'll talk to her next time I think about her story. The pigeon puzzle where I have no idea how you're supposed to know the correct pigeon. I did it as a kid. I don't really remember either. I can't even get in the office. Help me. Can I call her now? I'm being ghosted by the FBI. Okay, where else can I go? Where am I now? I'm here. I'll go back here. Can I dance for money again? Do you have any hairpins? Your checklist says he already went into his office. I know, but it's not right. Oh, a mustache. This is pretty.
I need more money.
I need more money. Okay. Luigi, I'm poor. Oh, hey, Quan Mac. My favorite Nancy Drew game is probably Waverly Academy or Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I never finished Waverly Academy, I think. But Blue Moon Canyon is so good. That's one of my favorites, too. I think my favorite... What is my favorite Nancy Drew? I like Final Scene. That's an old one, but that's one of the ones I grew up with. And then I really like Blackmore Manor, which I also haven't finished, but it's also very good. I was too scared to finish it as a kid. Can I sell my flowers? Here, take them. Give me money.
Grazie.
Yay. What now? I don't know. That's not what I can't. Okay. Blackmore Manor is so ridiculously hard. Yeah, as a kid, I could never figure it out. I got to the, like, kind of close to the end. But, the, like, labyrinth part was way too much for my little baby brain. And I haven't tried to replay it as an adult. Is this, like, one of the ones where if I click around enough, I can find money on the street? God damn it. Oh, wait, let me go back. Campo San Polo. Is there anything here? Oh, yeah, here, again. Okay, can I dance for some money? You have bobby pins here? Like for the ladies getting ready, you know? Why can I not find the goddamn bobby pin? Do I not have my costume on, don't I?
I can't dance without my costume.
What do you mean? I have it on. I just have the mask on. I always have to cheat on that one. Honestly, I kind of grew up doing, there were so many walkthroughs and stuff growing up. I did kind of use those a lot. No. I'm getting ready to do it with this goddamn hairpin. Who left me the bad sausages? Okay. Give me where the device is currently hidden. 2, feed it to the pigeon. 3, see where the pigeon goes. Sometimes in these games you have to like
what's going on?
you have to like trigger a conversation.
Magazine, the one about the Leo Macchiano trial?
That was one of 6 articles I wrote about the trial. I could have written 6 more. It was so fascinating.
Do you specialize in crime stories?
Not really. Also, I do seem to gravitate towards them. And the Macchiano trial was like this gigantic black hole.
She likes writing
It
about
just
crime.
sucked me in. You see, the crime ring Macchiano ran, the more testimony I heard regarding its inner workings, the more impressed with it I became. Every heist was so well planned, and the role of everyone in his organization was so well delineated that Macchiano was the only one who knew who everyone was and what everyone did.
That is pretty
How did the
cool.
police finally catch him?
One of his underlings cheated one of his underlings, who decided to get even by going to the police. Still, it took them 2 years to collect enough evidence to bring Macchiano to trial. And even though he was sent to prison, his conviction is being appealed and could eventually be overturned.
In
Oh.
the meantime, it looks like the void he left behind is being filled by this phantom thief guy.
Oh, maybe he's
Indeed.
related.
Macchiano always eliminated his competition one way or the other. So this phantom, he is... How do you Americans put it?
Toast?
He's making hay while the sun shines.
Ganz genau.
I don't think Americans Oh, sorry, the group chat. Ganz Janad. Does anyone say making hay while the sun shines? Raise your hand if you've ever said that before.
Does Leo Macchiano have a family?
He has a wife and 3 kids. Not that that makes him any less of a criminal.
How old are the kids?
2 teenagers and 1 toddler. If you're thinking that perhaps one of them is
I will say
upholding
that
the
from
family
now on.
tradition in the persona of Il Fantasma, that's extremely unlikely.
Is it possible that the Phantom is, or used to be, part of Macchiano's crime ring?
No. The Phantom is obviously an expert at what he does. He would have been very high up in the organization, in which case he would have been arrested along with everyone else. And that means he wouldn't be stealing art. He'd be stealing food from the prison kitchen.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Interesting.
1-1.
Yeah, Colin. Nancy doesn't always convince us that she's a
Hello, Nancy.
20-year-old.
I should be running along.
Cheerio.
Is she German or Austrian? She's supposed to be German. I think she's supposed to be from Hamburg. She's gone. Wait, what? Dearest Stella, thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Wurzburger, although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to. I am sure you were unaware of his unfortunate problem when you made the seating arrangement. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Formodian ambassador. Very truly yours, Margarita. Does she think This is it? That doesn't look the same to me. Oh, we're comparing handwriting now? I can make more money. Making money? Making like 30 euros at the price of destroying the habitat. Oh, Colin wrote the letter. They gave us the bad sausages. Okay. Well, she's left, and we know it's not her. Doesn't really give us much. Now he's gone. Where's everyone? Taking their siesta? Oh, she's still here. Okay, that's fine. The sneaky. I gotta sneak into this place too? But I can look at his desk, maybe. Okay, that's super interesting. Religion. It's the same. Colin Baxter, care of British Postal Service, Venice,
The
Italy.
handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
Colin, why you sending Nancy bad sausages? I'm gonna mess with all your tiles. Okay, I guess I'm not. Interesting. Once I figure out how to pick locks, I'm gonna be unstoppable. Just shake. He's probably taking a nap and the door is just shaking. Okay, when are you gonna leave, man? Oh, you just working away.
Calamari freschi, venite.
Calamari freschi? That sounds yummy. Alright, you telling me I don't have my cat costume on? Maybe I need to take the mask off. Oh, I need to have the cat mask. Alright, going to work. Don't bother me. Hi, oh, you're back. I have something to tell you.
Hello, Nancy.
As I'm in my cat
The
costume.
person who left me those bad sausages, it was you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics, the one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
Look at his little
I
smile.
don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
A feckless liar. You know what he kind of reminds me of, and I don't know if any of you guys have watched Love on the Spectrum, but he kind of talks like Connor. He's the one that's like really into like Game of Thrones and stuff. Don't accept his apology. He stinks. This is probably one of the most odd Nancy Drew games because of the dancing thing.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did.
I have not been saying
As a
that right.
mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
I'll let you get back to
How
work.
is that
Come back
for
anytime.
coincidence? Huh. Interesting. I'm in my bedroom again. I'm going to work. They can't stop me. Hi, Luigi. this where I dance? Where do I dance? Nope. That's where I spend all my money. Campo San Polo? Nancy's getting her steps in today. Ah, yes. This is where I make my money.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Oh, I got booed. What? I'm doing it right. It's a siren. Okay, there we go. I'm doing it now. There we go. Doing it now. I'm never getting tips. Yay! Hi, Jack.
Money you earned.
Oh, that's nothing. I put my heart and soul on that stage and you gave me $10? I can't. Why did it say that I... Where's my checklist?
Can't check that off yet.
How did it...
I need my Italian dictionary.
Dreamtronics. Alright, well, I got more flowers to sell, I guess. What in the world is this? I don't know. Can you take my flowers for some money, please?
Grazie.
Grazie. I don't know. I'll buy this, I guess. Carbo infusion. No sugars. Great taste. Am I gonna be super energized now? Super energized? I really didn't mean to buy a second one. Where does it say your money? Oh. Ah! Here. I'll keep myself here so you guys can keep track of my spending. Fiora, Fiora. I can't. Orange. Cherry, maybe? And chocolate. Why was there no gelato in the cone, Nancy? Come on, what are you doing?
I need to translate this.
No, you don't. It's flowers. You can see the pictures of it. Come on, Nancy. Use your brain. Can you imagine trying to have a serious conversation with Nancy and she's in the catsuit? I know, she's like interrogating people. Can someone please get me a hairpin? Did I not read it fully? I'm about to look it up where I get this goddamn hairpin.
Ooh, great mask. I like it.
Thank you.
I should get going.
Hey,
Come back anytime.
mister. Yeah, good shake, bud. What? He's cranky today. You looked it up? Please tell me.
Hello, Nancy.
Please tell
I'll
me.
talk to you later.
Please.
Ciao.
Hold on. Aggie. Come here, baby. Come here. What's the matter with you? I think they're doing construction across the street, and he's been very mad. Whoa! Hey. I'm working here, bud. You know? It's in Nancy's drawer. In the makeup kit? Oh, why didn't I think of that? Alright, I'm closing the door. Oh, thank you, Lonely Visual. I'll let him be cranky. In the makeup bag. Hell yeah. All right. We're ready to pick some locks. International super spy. How am I supposed to know? Oh, God damn it. I have to actually read the article, don't I? It was so long-winded. Effectively pushes the pins up and off the cylinder. If the object and width of the cylinder is turned at just the right time, the pins remain outside. Do I want them all down? Okay. No. Right. Okay. Maybe I want them all up. No? Okay. What does it say in this goddamn article? When the correct key is inserted in the cylinder can be turned. When it turns, it retracts whatever is protruding into the door jamb, and the door can be opened. But what allows one key to... Okay, that doesn't help me. Inside the lock at the top... Oh, right. Oh, we want them all, like, one up, I think. I don't know. I didn't read again. I refuse to read. I think you want the lines to match. Where the tumblers change color. Oh. Quan, you are the smartest human ever. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that. Oh my god. Okay, when I said I knew how to pick locks with bobby pins, I wasn't lying. I know how to pick the very simple locks with bobby pins. The one where you just kind of finagle it in there and then you press the... It's like the button locks. They're usually only inside houses. I can't really break and enter, but once I'm in, I can enter other rooms. Anyway, let's snoop. I love snooping. What you got going on here? Mi, re, do. Am I supposed to write this all down? Because I'm... Thank you. What a beautiful song. Ah! Why can't I? Okay, that cannot be translated, I suppose. Now we're gonna do this in proper order. Go around the room. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. I don't know how a fax machine works. I wasn't... Sorry. I was gonna make an old joke. The London School of Applied Technologies. Certificate of Merit. Digital data storage and transfer. For transferring data? That's what you...
Looks like some cards are missing.
Huh? Are these tarot cards? No. Okay, cute. Alright, and he's got some really... He's doing some good work here, you can tell. He's working hard. Okay, thanks. Binary code, he's a nerd. Oh, he's planning on...
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Honey, you know what it is. You can tell from what it says. They're Scopa cards. Oh. Okay, he's planning a nice beach vacation. He works really hard with all his googly eyes and toy robots. He deserves it. Oh, it's the gold mask. It's the gold. Let me out of here. Il Capitano? I don't know. Is that the same gold mask? I'm so smart. What do you have in your trash? The following airline reservation has been canceled at your request. Flight 2 adults, September 30th, one-way departure, Venice, destination Tahiti. Please allow us to make your next dream vacation a reality. Always choose to fly Eklund Airlines. Chess log. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. This is my first time, but a friend recommends me to your esteemed establishment. Wonderful. Please supply me with your mailing address for billings. What chess notation do you prefer to use? Krollmeister. I understand, but I prefer the standard algebraic. Whenever you want to quit, close the game screen. Fine, I'll start. Okay. Why does it seem like they're speaking in code? The following airline reservation has been canceled at your request. 2 adults, December 8th, one-way departure, Venice to Aruba. Please allow us to make your dream vacation a reality. Always choose Eklund Airlines. Why is he canceling airline things? Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Actually, I wanted to let you know that my friend Brigella will be playing you from now on. He's a much better player than I. Please continue to charge my account, though, as you wish. They're speaking in code! Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. Checkmate. I found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. Disconnected. Do I need to play chess? Temporarily closed for maintenance. How do you put maintenance on a chessboard? It's been the same thing since the dawn of time. Hello. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Am I gonna get fired because I just fed it to the wrong pigeon? Fly away, birdie. Go have fun.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back.
Ah. Jesus Christ. I think fast. It's got painted nails. That's kind of sick. He's so close. He's right there.
Vieni, vieni qui, piccioncino. Vieni, vieni.
Weenie, weenie. What is he saying to that pigeon?
Vola, vola.
Vola, vola is probably like go. Shh, shh, shh. Interesting. Oh, track. Track. Okay. It's here. Okay, here.
Signora, signora.
I'm sorry, hello?
Ci sono tutti questi uccelli.
Gotcha.
Ma perché agli anziani piacciono gli uccelli?
Hello? What kind of message is that?
Grazie.
I better call Sophia.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita.
I don't know how I
It landed
guess
right
her
next to this
stride.
place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi.
Oh, it's
You are
a
sure?
chess place.
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a
I
message?
don't know how I
Yes.
did call
All
it.
it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
Threatening, but okay. We must look
I
around.
can't read this.
Casa di... House of Games.
Ieri sera in televisione.
Why do you
ho
lock
visto
your
che
trash?
un americano
Oh, it's
che ha anche
propane.
il nome italiano, Tino Banducci, si
I'm sorry.
chiama,
Did I take that?
e
No.
presentava la sua, diciamo, la questione sul caso di questo fantasma che terrorizza la città.
Oh. It was in the trash. Born in Oxford, England, 8th September 1981. Graduated from University of Oxford with Bachelor of Fine Arts, May 2001. While painting a fresco at the country home of Jonas Lundquist in October 2004, Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir worth 700... Hey, gremlins. Worth 7,500 pounds, sorry, not euros, pounds, from Lundquist's private collection. The painting was recovered. Beaumont pleaded guilty, served 1 year at Asheville Prison. Moved to Venice, Italy in April 2006. Works as a private contractor creating and restoring frescoes and mosaics. Seen on at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro Mazzola, a black market art dealer with ties to former Macchiano theft ring. To date, no other infractions. And his name is Justin. Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Going through the trash is useful. Oh, okay.
I see from the way you are dressed, you are
I'm in a cat suit.
Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in.
This is a private club. I'm literally wearing a cat suit. Going through people's trash is gross, but I'm a secret agent, so I have to.
Another package?
I'm not gonna, no, I'm not eating anyone's food anymore. Even though they're probably gonna melt outside.
Want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my
They're
idea
gossiping
to
about
take
me.
it, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen,
What do you
It
mean?
doesn't bother me. Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
but I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She's always out there looking at buildings through binoculars. She says she wants to be an architect. Well, if she wants to learn about architecture, she's certainly come to the right city.
Which reminds me, the Restoration Council has finally responded to our plans for renovating the shower area. Would you rather get upset now or later?
Please, later, I just ate. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
Quite
If you
fine.
change your mind, you know where to find me.
Should I stress eat the chocolates? Let's give them some time, you know. Go back to their merry way. It's awkward if they are talking about me and I immediately walk in. Hello, everybody.
Ooh, great mask. I like it. So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing.
Is Il Dottore
Especially
one of the
since
masks?
I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
What can you tell me about Enrico Tazza?
Well, he was rumored to have been in charge of safeguarding the goods Leo Macchiano's gang stole. Now that Macchiano's in jail, he's back to just being the owner of a local card parlor. Why do you ask?
I saw his name somewhere. All I remember
A
is he
local
sounded a little
card
shady.
parlor,
As I
you
said,
say.
old habits die hard. Tazza could still be doing something illegal, but if he is, it would be small potatoes compared to what he was doing for Macchiano.
Small potatoes.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Come back anytime.
Okay. She's nice. Wow, people like me in this game. That's such a strange feeling.
Hello, Nancy.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft? Let's not start with that
Do you know
one.
who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No, it's for someone named Il Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid. I assumed they were from that Locket fellow of yours.
Locket fellow.
Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
Let's
Would it be okay if I
ask
used your
first
microscope?
and then
I have
get
a
him
very
with the...
strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
Wingdings. He was writing a message in Ringdings. Il Dottore requests you change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Do I need to write that down? I don't have my journal nearby. Venice. I'm not going to understand this note later. Safe room lock to 43556. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much. And
Hello,
I have a
Nancy.
question for you.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not going to tell anyone. I just want to know.
My real name is Justin Bowman.
They crumble so easily.
From the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested,
course
and I was
he
sent
did.
to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
In other words, she's blackmailing you?
What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And
Oh,
for someone in my
no.
precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
I should be running along.
Drop by again.
Interesting. Dun dun dun. Yeah, this old lady, I'm not really a huge fan. Let's see if she judges our catsuit.
Hello, Nancy.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor. What doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Hasn't he ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know.
You're up here all
and I
day?
don't care.
I don't think I'm ready to drop that on her yet. Okay. Let's collect our thoughts in our bedroom. No. These point and click things are sometimes really fun to navigate. Okay. Get a hairpin. Pick the lock.
Check.
Okay. Feed the tiny tracking device
All
to the pigeon. Check out Fango's
All
office,
done.
especially his computer. There must be a reason why Fango keeps a music box in his file cabinet. Find out what it
Can't
is.
check that
No.
off yet.
Figure out the password.
done.
Did that. Figure out how to get that darn pigeon to eat the tracking device.
Did
Did
that.
it. Use the PDA to figure out where the pigeon
Did
is.
that.
Meet Enrico Tazza at the Casa di Giochi. Get on his good side, see if he's connected to
I
the
haven't
Phantom.
done that.
Find a microscope.
Did that.
See if there's anything of interest in the dumpster.
Still have to do that.
What? How much more can there be in the dumpster? Tell Sophia that a box of Il Dottore. See the combination I found in the microdot opens anything interesting.
Calamari in vendita qui, solo da me, appena pescati.
How can I call her?
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying.
I sure have. The message, which was written in English,
Even
said,
more
Il
discreet,
Dottore
right on the
requests you to
balcony.
change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in
Yeah, I
his
was
office,
right.
Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brigella mask,
The mask the Phantom wears.
right, and the mask for Il Dottore
interesting.
wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had
Mrs.
just been
Doubtfire
delivered
again?
for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Canascosta.
Perhaps Fango and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier
Is that
for
the
people
Divine
to
Comedy?
communicate with each other. And if that's true, perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking
Oh,
devices
God.
and objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He is likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person.
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
Use that charm,
Good
Nancy.
information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Aye, aye,
Will do.
Captain.
Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
That must be difficult to do things. Okay. Cool. Cool. Should we call our favorite lady?
Hello, Margarita. What is it now?
Hello, Miss
This is
Rutherford.
Doubtfire
This
time.
is-
I know who this is. It says so right on my phone. But if you're calling because yet another thingamajiggy has burst a woozy Watson there in the casa, you might as well hang up right now. The Canis Coast is yours, and much as it torments me to see her maimed by all your penny-pinching posturing, I'll not give you one
It's
more
a wet
cent for
phone.
repairs, not a one.
But this isn't Margarita. It's Nancy Drew.
Nonsense! If you were Nancy Nancy Drew, my phone would say Nancy Drew, but it doesn't.
Oh, honey.
It says Margarita Faubourg, just as clear as day, and my phone is never, ever wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canas Costa. It's not really a miracle, Miss Rutherford. It's just caller ID.
Poor lady.
Enough, Margarita. I insist you drop this silly ruse right now.
Oh.
And whatever have you done with that wonderful Italian accent of yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American teenager. Would you stop waving your arms like that? It's enormously distracting. I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh. Nancy?
Yes, Miss Rutherford, it's me, Nancy Drew. I just thought
I'm sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this cool ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita, and to have you say you're Nancy. Is there nothing can be done? This is intolerable. Ah. My assistant covered the display with kerchief. A clean one, I hope. So, what, as your generation says, is up?
All that, and I don't have anything to say to her. Thanks, that was really fun. That was lovely stuff. Oh, that was so useful. Gotta go potty, it was so fun.
Don't take any wooden quarters.
Stop talking to yourself when you pee, Nancy. It's strange. Okay. Well, what do we do next?
All done. Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Can't check that off.
All right, let's go dumpster diving, then we pick up the tracking devices. God damn it. This way. I don't think they are using Mrs. Doubtfire's voice. I think they just had a man do... They're like, oh, you can do Prudence. We don't need to hire anybody else. Where was it where they wanted me to check the garbage? Campo Santa Margarita. That's where I was. Alright, I'll go digging in the dumpster more, I guess. I don't know what's so interesting about this dumpster in particular. No wonder the guy doesn't let me in. Oh, that's from another Nancy Drew game. That's from the first one I ever had. Haunted Carousel. Does no one own a shredder? Shred your documents. Okay, Signor Taza, we have received your request for a temporary employee and recommend our star pupil, Samantha Quick. I understand you are currently involved in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival. So that you recognize her, Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. We will send you details on our Swiss account for payment at a later date.
Looks like that's it.
All right. Great. We got real good information there. To the costume store. On the other side of the map. Which is the fastest way to... Hi, Luigi. Okay. Red dress. Blonde hair. White gloves.
Can't get that without money.
Ah, I can't get anything without money in these days. These days. Okay. Do I have flowers still? No. I'm poor. I must dance for money. What am I wearing right now? Perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France, Punchy LaRue!
Punchy LaRue. Give me sounds, please. Wow, easy crowd. Oh my god, I did it perfectly. Is that enough? Man, I'm working for the FBI and they can't even help me. They can't even bankroll me a little bit. Okay. Where did I just read the thing? Yes, here. Red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses. Black sunglasses. I think that might be at the other place. 30 bucks for that? Are you saying that's too much money or not enough? You know how to make some extra vacation money. Damn, I don't have a cat suit. Whatever will I do? I have to go all the way down here. Me and Luigi are best buds. Just sailing me all across town. Is this right? Yes. I thought there was sunglasses somewhere. Huh. I thought I was at a booth. Do I have sunglasses? Not nearly enough. Okay, cool. Are they gonna be particularly confused that I keep going in and out in like very strange costumes? I don't have black sunglasses. Hey, Brave. How's the mystery? It's going well. We just dance for money, you know? Classic. Probably should take the mask off. There we go. We need white gloves. Perfect. Now we gotta find black sunglasses somewhere. Okay, let's go pick up the tracking devices. Hello. You're hiding your face because you're embarrassed. You should be. Walks into Airbnb in a clown costume. Yeah, every time I keep walking out with like different masks on, they're like, "Wow, great! You look so good." Oh yeah, it was right at the place I was before. But I'm gonna look for sunglasses really fast. Do you have sunglasses anywhere? A black pair of sunglasses. People just drop those all the time. No, I'm not in the right costume. Let me out. I just can't escape this place. The friendliest Italians in the world in Venice. I really liked Venice when I was there. Hey, mister. Mister. Okay. Let's get the tracking devices. Hello. Pickup. I hope this actually exists. I love traveling around Europe. I never get bored of it. I'm about to go to Italy this week. I haven't been... Well, I went to Scotland earlier last year, but I haven't been to, like, that part of Europe in a really long time. I'm really excited. Alright, let's see if I missed sunglasses at the store. Thank you. Sunnies. Black pair of sunnies. That would be too easy, huh? Would it be terribly confusing to show up in everything but the sunglasses? What do you think about tomorrow's state of play? Is it tomorrow? Is there a state of play tomorrow? I was gonna live stream the, what is it? The Summer Game Fest that's on Friday. Showcase on June 4th. Oh no. Will last for 40 plus minutes. Oh no. Will I have to live stream that too tomorrow? Maybe I will. I just really want to catch, if they're going to do a Resident Evil 9 announcement, I want to be there. Brave, I hope you get into a Nancy-esque mystery where you get to eat a lot of fine Italian food. Dude, I hope so too. That sounds sick. I can't wait. And then after Italy, I'm going to Croatia, which I've never been to at all before. That's like a completely new country.
Nancy.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
I need to get going.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Thanks, Colin Justin. Very sweet of you. Oh, she's gone. Put it in. Put in the tracker. What else you got going on in here? Colin, don't mind what I'm doing. Sunny June, weirdest American I've ever met. Glasses forever, halfway down nose due to thick, heavy lenses. Spiked, unnaturally colored hair, green and pink that day. Compulsive doodler. His doodles in are like throughout all of the Nancy games, which is really fun. That they have like these through lines of all these side characters. Is determined to find work on the International Space Station because he says he's already held and lost every type of job there is on Earth. Probably wasn't exaggerating. Was on his way to the Caribbean. Hartmut Krollmeister, famously wealthy yet insists on wearing ill-fitting pink jerseys and hosting waste-of-time poetry slams. Always invited to the best parties. Plays a token German intellect. Adore his fascination with Schiller and monkeys. Ooh. What else? What else do you think? Rosetta del Baron. Met at a New Year's party. Owns clothing stores throughout Italy. Homes in Venice, Rome, and Savonia. Loves animals. Almost made the 04 Olympic dressage team. Renowned, respected, beloved throughout Venice for her philanthropy. Margarita. Waitress from Pisa. Married wealthy shipping magnate. Inherited fortune when he died. Relative newcomer to Venice. Aspires to be part of high society. Has money but lacks requisite wit, charm, chutzpah. Goes on cruises to meet potential mates and maintain her tan skin like soggy toast. Allows herself to be bullied by former owner of Nakasa, her palazzo. Abysmal taste in art. Greatest joy, getting something half price. Colin Baxter. Oh my god. Just translate the whole thing, Nancy. British art restorer, all work, no play. Conceited, rarely talks, hiding something. Argues frequently with Margarita about what, don't know. 3 words best describe: boring, boring, and boring. Nancy Drew, teenager from the States, staying at Nicosa at assistance of Prudence Rutherford, former owner. Cheerful, upbeat, energetic, wears locket from boyfriend. Should consider doing soft drink commercials. Something odd about her nonetheless. Too wholesome, too perfect. Not for Mr. Boring, Locket Man has a rival. Ooh, I love reading people's notes. Global warming versus Venice. Important. Typical agenda of a typical tourist in Venice. How many Venetians know how to swim? When Venetians leave Venice, where do they go? Impact of pigeons on Venice, the good, the bad, the messy. What do Venetians really think about Il Fantasma? Where did Venetian blinds really come from? Those are some good story ideas. Okay, cool. Remember Monica? Yeah. Well, why are you trying to scam me what now, Drew? Caught a glimpse of the Witcher 4 tech video. Oh, wow. Yeah, I will have to try to catch that tomorrow. Impromptu stream. We always love it. Okay, well, wait. I have to give her... Margarita her... Margarita? I don't know. Whatever her name is. Her tracking device.
Hello, Nancy.
I've been running kind of low on euros. Don't ask her for money.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin
No,
is a
I didn't mean to
criminal
click
record
that.
try to get him to do things that may not be totally
No!
legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000
Oh, I'm
euros
so
on your
embarrassed.
renovation.
I didn't want to do that.
No, I tell him. Lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
How did you find out he had
Nancy,
a record?
you messy
He
bitch.
told me. When he asked me if I wanted him to lie to the council, he was trying to prove he had experience in such things and could get away with it. And now, he is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So, please, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice.
Paid for by the government.
I'll talk to you later.
Padronissimo.
Pardon Germisio. I need to kill some more bees. For money. So I'm sorry, it's for money. It's for money. Thank you. They really grow like weeds. They grow back in like an hour. Duolingo to grandma. It's such a funny thing to say. Are you back now? Oh, hello.
So, what's going on?
I don't have anything
Thanks
to
for
say to
taking
you.
the time to talk to me.
Have fun.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Hello, Nancy.
All
You should be
right.
running along.
Don't have
Drop
anything
by
to say to
again.
you too, I guess. Bye-bye. What do I need to do? I did all the things.
Jack, still have to do that. Did that. Still have to do that. All done. Can't check that off yet. All done.
Okay. I'm doing things. I need money and I need sunglasses. Which one's this one looks like the out. What would be so bad if I just ate one chocolate? I can't eat them. Okay. The game is like, don't be stupid. Do you like to write a great story? I mean, yeah, I like to write stories. I hope they're great. You've been playing for too many hours. It's time to rest. That's what Italy's for. I work really, really hard and then I'll relax once I'm there. Okay, let's... Do you think we can steal sunglasses from this man? Sir, do you have sunglasses that I could borrow permanently? Perfect. No one is safe. I just really wanted you guys to hear the song. Alrighty. Sir, do you have sunglasses that I could borrow? Do you like sunglasses? Could I borrow them? Swords, pretty cool. Got some pretty cool swords, sir. Maybe one of these random drawers? No. I could take the eyeballs out and be like, oh no, they broke on the way here. No. Scope book cards. Hydrate. Thank you. Wait. He has chocolate boxes too. The same chocolate paste. Can I get your snap? No. I'm sorry. I don't give that out to people. Okay. Where else might there be sunnies? I swear I thought I saw a sunglass case. Don't mind if we scoopa those up. That's hilarious. Do you have sunglasses here? I appreciate the effort though, Dom. That was doesn't hurt to try. Okay, not here. What about the market? I swear to God, I thought it was at the piazza. No sunglasses here. Oh wait, I can sell my flowers for money. Give me money. Money.
Grazie.
Oh, so great. I can't believe Nancy's like hired by the government and she's like in such dire straits that she has to pick flowers and sell them. I thought it was here. Ah, right here! I knew it. I just couldn't see it because I'm a dummy. Hello. What? Oh, wait. That's not what's beep. Okay, hang up, Nancy. Why did it beep? Why did it beep at me? Oh, it's tracking. What's happening? What do you mean? Am I too far away? Wait, I have to put the sunglasses on. Why is my pager going crazy? Track. Okay. Are they all here? They're all here. Why are you flashing at me? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna put my sunglasses on and go pretend to be someone else. Samantha Quick, I think is my name now. Perfect. I look ready to deal some cards. Stop! Stop flashing at me. Does she want me to call him? Okay. No. Ma'am, I don't know what's happening. Okay, hello. You hired me. I don't know what for. I can't remember.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
Oh, good.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scope table.
Your FBI handler is just not accepting your calls. I know, she sends me straight to voicemail. Hello.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Benvenuta Venetia.
Of
Welcome.
course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
Is that a problem?
Oh, of course not. The sooner you get to work, the sooner we will be compensated. So, you're not only young and attractive, but
Thank you.
enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
Well, I'm from the States, as you can tell, and I'm going to school in Switzerland, and now I'm here. And I think that's all that matters, don't you? Because,
Nancy's
frankly, telling my
sassy.
life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth.
Well, it's all the truth. Don't
I
worry.
always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Yes, but it's been a while since I played.
Just
technically
to be safe,
not a lie.
I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the Casa dei Giochi. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck.
Okay.
Coins, cups, swords, and clubs.
Coin,
Each
okay.
suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card.
Oh.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards. Valet, knight, king. When
Okay.
you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes.
Okay.
To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick.
What's a
I
trick?
discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard a 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I
Oh.
discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both
Okay.
3 more
Okay.
cards.
I think I got it.
You have a 7 in your hand.
Oh.
You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match with the valet and take a trick. You have yet another 7 in your hand. Now, you match it with the ace.
Are we
the 4,
learning,
and
guys,
the 2,
how to play
and take a
Scopa?
trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa. and get the
Scopa.
point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
I don't feel like playing cards. Bye-bye. No, I'm ready to go. Okay. Well. We can make a 7. Okay, we don't have anything. This card, I guess. That's horseshit. Oh, take. There we go. Gives a 4. I don't have anything. Okay. Have a 7. So we can... Wait, why? 6 and 1. Oh, okay. I gotta do it myself. Discard? I should have kept the 3 or kept the 9. Dummy. Okay, keep the high cards. 3. 3. Take. 10. 10. Wait, maybe I'll do this. 5 and take the 5. And take. Okay. Discard. Fuck. I guess that's all.
Scopa!
Yeah, I got Scopa. I took a 7. Haha. Discard. Oh. Discard and hope I can. This is horse doo-doo.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
Now you're telling me that rule?
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Thanks, Jack.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
We score the scopas. Oh, okay. I have 2 and he has 3. Damn. Take. Damn, if only I had an 8. We have 5 and a 3. That's all we can do. Discard. Shoot. I don't want to discard my 7. No, it's a 7 of coins too. No, you bitch! Getting serious now. I want to get the most coins. How? You got the Scopa.
Scopa!
Gosh, darn it. This guy's cheating. I don't know how, but he's doing it. Take.
Those don't add up.
You don't add up. How about that? It counts up negatively. How about that? Oh, I didn't want him to have a 7.
Scopa!
He gets another Scopa? Why'd they make this game so
I took the
hard?
last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Yeah.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
What the hell?
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Ah!
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Oh, man. Oh, man. You bitch. I don't believe him. I think he's lying. Scopa!
Scopa!
Scopa! Haha. You bitch.
Scopa!
This guy's cheating. I don't want to get rid of this. Okay. 1, and a 6, or a 7 and a 1 makes an okay, 5 and 5, or a 1 and a 5. I don't have a 6. I have a 9 and a 10. Okay, that's all I can take. I hate you so much. I hope you never have happiness ever in your life. Okay, wait. Now I can take it. Take. That doesn't help me. You bitch. I don't know. I can't do anything. It's 11. It's 9. I don't like you very much.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
This
No
is
points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
This is
get 1 point for
crazy!
having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of
He
primes.
beat me.
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly,
He's
we score the
cheating!
Scopas. I win. Would you like to play again?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't know if there's like a trick to it, if I just have to beat him, or if there's something with like the Scopa cards in the one guy's office, but okay. Take. Yeah, this is my equivalent of the 10 times battle. Or 10 times doing that one boss. I hate you so much. I guess maybe sometimes it is.
You cannot discard that card because you can take...
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm not thinking straight. Okay. I don't have anything big. I can take this. No! No! Oh, ha 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 ha. I can't take anything. Okay, this is my time to shine. Oh wait, I gotta take the 7. Yeah. He has 2 cards. If I did the 5, he might be able to... No, he won't be able to make anything, because it'd be 11. Ah, unless he has the same card. But she always does. He always has the same card.
I took the last
Of
trick.
course you did. You always take the
All
last
cards
trick.
left on the table.
No points for me.
I thought I did so
I get
well.
1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Is he cheating?
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. We both have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point.
This is crazy. Thank you. I'll take that. I hate you so much. That's not enough. Right? 5 plus 3 is 8. Yeah, that's 9. I'm gonna get a Scopa. I'm gonna get a Scopa.
Scopa!
I love taking my own card.
You took the last trick.
Hey!
So you get all the cards left on the table.
It's turning around for me.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
There's always some new
Now,
rule.
Let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Huge
And
round.
lastly, we score the Scopas.
4-4, baby. Don't call it a comeback. No!
You cannot discard
I'm an
that.
idiot. I think I'm getting the strategy. If I have matching cards, I should do it with the lower number first, I think is my guess. Haha! I want the 7. I shouldn't have done
You
that.
cannot discard that card.
You're right.
Because
I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I get too excited. Is there like a fancier way to make? Yes.
You cannot take several cards with...
You're such a big jerk. You're such a big jerk! Haha, I'm taking all your cards.
You took the last
Haha!
so you get all the cards left on the table.
Haha! I'm terrible to play cards with, can't you tell?
Tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Yeah.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
That's right.
No points for you.
No points for you.
Let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Okay. Oh, this is it. This is our time. Okay. Do a 3 and a 7 to make a 10. That means I get the 3 and the 7. Yeah. I can make the 5 and the 4 to get the 9. And then I gotta discard the 7, unfortunately. Okay, what can I do to make a 7? If I get rid of the 4... Oh, I can do this. Let's take this. 3 and the 4 will... yeah. Yeah, I would need a 1 or a 2. Give me that 7. Give me that 7. Give me that 7. Yeah, do the 5 and the 4 to make the 9. Yep. And get the 8. Take it. We discard the 4, I guess. Take. Alright, discard the 4. I think I'm getting it. Discard the 5. Take the 5 back. The 1 and the 8 makes a 9. Okay.
Scopa.
Scopa.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
11!
No points for you.
No points for you!
Let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the
That's
most
me,
valuable
baby!
tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. You won.
I won!
And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
Of course.
The Sadal Melek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised.
We're just openly
Even
talking?
someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina, good idea, or Gina, who's Gina? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't have the proper background on this. What are you like when you play Uno? I can get pretty competitive when I play board games or card games with my friends. Does that surprise you guys? My parents used to hate playing games with me when I was a kid because I would get so feisty. I think I'm going to say Gina, who's Gina?
Gina? Who's Gina?
You Americans and your sense of humor.
Okay, all right,
Gina,
it worked.
You are a hoot, Samantha.
He thinks I'm funny.
But now, back to business. Contact Gina soon. The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you.
Okay.
There. Business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
No, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Antonio?
Sì, ciao.
Puoi venire a cena domani perché...
I beat him. I'm an international super spy. I wasn't fully following.
Check. Check. All done.
Figure out who this Gina person is. I don't know who the Gina person is. Why did we check that?
Can't check that off yet.
It's the same Gina that's on the computer in Fargo's office. Oh. Okay, we gotta break into his office again. They're gonna think we're just like a regular visitor. Like we're his daughter or something. Hello. Gina.
Oh, shoot. Fongo's on his way.
Wah! Wah! Turn the wheel, please! Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to scream like that. That was a little loud. I apologize. Thank God for these tracking devices, eh? Oh, your stupid password. I can't just... Il Capitano? Il Capitano. Is it okay? Do you always get sassy when you're mad? I'm always sassy, period, no matter my mood. Il Capitano. Hello, Il Capitano. How about a nice game of chess? You play right. Okay. Okay. Yes. KH3. I need a chessboard.
P.
Excuse me? What are you saying to me? I don't know. Okay, wait. Gina. Brigella. He's a much better player. Okay. Trash can. Okay. I don't know what this means. Taking a picture of it. Okay, where did we even read about Gina? I don't see Gina. Nancy, are you just coming up with things? Alright, we'll do the same thing as this one conversation they had. Il Capitano, he started off with a BG4.
G.
And then he said E4.
E.
Okay. And they did PB2.
R.
Okay. Is this what's happening again? This is different. PB2. QF2.
V.
Nancy, I'm not following this at all. I hope you're writing it down. BA4.
A.
What am I spelling? PC2.
S.
KA8.
6.
KE4.
E.
Alright, that didn't do shit. Gosh darn it. Okay, what do we do? It's the same Gina that's on the computer in Fongo's office. Nancy, where? I think at the Rialto Market there was a chess book. I probably need to buy that. The other person must be so confused. They're like, what is he trying to tell me? This is not the Rialto Market. It is the Rialto Market. It's not what I was thinking of, though. Piazza San Marco is what I was thinking of. Where the books are. Chess. Perfect. I have so much money, I can buy it easily. Okay. The methods of chess notation. Yeah, usually it's like to B4 or to like D6 or something like that. To identify which... Oh, that's the piece being moved. Okay, actually, I'm going to take a picture of this chessboard so that I can visualize it as I'm trying to talk. Ah! Okay. Using algebraic notation. Okay. What time will you be streaming tomorrow? Friday? I will be streaming Friday The Summer Game Fest starts at like 2, so I'll probably start at like 1:30 so we can chat before it starts. And then if this PlayStation game of State of Play is tomorrow, I'm probably going to play that or stream that too. Because if Resident Evil comes out and I don't find it, I'm going to be really sad. What time is it now for you? It's 2:51 for me. Because this method ignores the opponent's side of the board. Devises the ways to send coded messages during World War I. Okay. So I want to spell Gina. G-I-N-A. I don't understand this at all. Alice getting sassy. Hey, Steven. Yeah, I'm going a little sassy. I was playing some cards, you know? Well, the notion BH3 that a bishop has been moved to the square H3. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. What do you guys think? Do you think Resident Evil 9 is gonna be released or teased? I heard the rumor and had to see for myself. I thought I'm being sassy. Not the last stream ever. But yeah, I'll see you on Friday. Or maybe surprise stream on tomorrow. Who knows? I didn't know I got so fired up about cards. Okay, let's try to talk in code. Il Capitano. We'll probably be at a niece and nephew's birthday tomorrow. That's totally fair. Were you able to make your origami 18? Yeah, Steven, I'm leaving for 3 weeks. I'm traveling to Italy and Croatia. But I have videos the entire time I'm gone. Don't you worry. So you can just like close your eyes and squint and pretend I'm there the whole. Well, I mean, I will be there. I'll be in the tiny corner on the top left of your screen. But okay, I need to move. And God, how did they expect children to do this? If you stream tomorrow, Alex, I'll be here tomorrow afternoon after I get out of work. Yeah, who was it that popped in and said, how do you feel about the State of Play? I had no idea there was a State of Play tomorrow. Hold on. What time is it? It will last 40 plus minutes. It'll begins June 4th at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern, and 11 p.m. CEST time. I don't know what CEST time is. I'm guessing that's somewhere in Europe. There's not much to go on, but it seems likely we'll see more of Sucker Punch's PlayStation 5 exclusive sequel, Ghost of Yotei, which launches in October. Could we also see Insomniac's Wolverine game, or what's next from Sony's other development studios, such as God of War, maker Sony Santa Monica, Days Gone, developer Ben Studio, and Horizon Studio Guerrilla, who is working on a multiplayer spin-off. Interesting. Augie, please. Sony announced a new PlayStation studio called... Yeah. We might also see games from external developers Sony has signed to publish, such as Phantom Blade Zero. I don't really know if CEST is your time. Okay, I figured it was Europe. I don't know. I'm guessing that Capcom wouldn't be on a State of Play. But I don't know if that's right or not, though. Because my guess was that... well, I guess now... I don't know. It used to be like a PlayStation e-game. But now it's kind of like PC and everything else. So I didn't think it would be like, because it's not a PlayStation exclusive. Is that a dumb guess? I don't know. So I don't know. I mean, it's 40 minutes. I can hop on and probably see. You can react to some things. Okay, I need to crack this code. We need to spell Gina, so we need something to... This is impossible. We need something to G5. We need to move something to G5. How do we move something to G5? PG, that's pawn, on G, moving to 5.
B.
B? That's supposed to spell G! I don't understand what's happening. Okay, we're gonna do I guess. Which means we need a pawn. We need pawn on A to move to 3.
I.
Okay, I got I. N. We need an N. N would be the pawn. I could do a horsey. No, that's a bishop. Wait, it goes queen, bishop. No, it is horsey. Okay, so horsey, which is knight. Knight on from 5, go to. This is really complicated. Knight on 5, go to F3.
N.
Okay, I got N. Okay, KF3 is N. Someone remember that for me. And I got the second one right. It's that's the third one that's wrong. Damn, I'm actually taking notes. KF3 equals, that's a plus sign, equals N. N. That's a 5. Ow, are you illiterate? What's happening? Okay. PA3 equals... No, stop trying to do code for me. Apple! I equals I. Please. Okay. It's trying to do like some sort of mathematical equation for me, which is not what I want. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to do an A, and then I can maybe spell Gina, which is not at all what I've heard anywhere, what they've told me to say. But that's what I'm doing. How do we get an A? I need the pawn to move one more again. So we need pawn to move to A. It was A3 before. A4? A4.
A.
Okay. I'm gonna try again. I need to figure out how to do a G. Oh wait, what was that? PA4 was A? Is this fun? PA4 for you guys is A. Now we just gotta figure out how to do a G. Okay, G. It should be at the other end of the board. So pawn on to G4.
G.
Ah! Okay. I got a G. PA3.
I.
KF3.
N.
PA4.
A.
I spelled Gina. I spelled Gina. Shit. I spelled Gina. Hey, Davio. I spelled Gina. You're supposed to give me something. Well, is there any other logs where is that where he spells it? Oh, it has been a fun one. I'm glad you're here now, though. Queen to F4, E4. No, that's not right. BG4. A1. No. What the hell is going on? Do I need to look in their trash? No, let me look in the trash. Let me look in the trash. Where's... Okay, I go back to the Zana Costa. Damn, I can't believe I learned how to talk in World War I code for nothing.
So, what's going on?
I'll come back
Nothing.
later, okay?
Come back anytime.
Hello, Nancy.
I should be running along.
Gosh
Ciao.
darn it. Up the stairs. I can bother this lady now that she says she loves being bothered by me so much.
Hello, Nancy.
Ugh.
I'll talk to you later.
Padronissimo.
Padronissimo. Do they ever leave? We put these tracking devices on them for no reason. Probably shouldn't be saying that too loud. Okay. This makes me feel like I'm gonna spot something from up here. I'm stuck. I'll call my boyfriend, I guess. Oh, sorry. Phone numbers. 0115235554357.
Ned Nickerson's phone.
Joe, is that you?
Nancy. Yeah, it's me. How you doing? How's Italy?
Fine. Italy's great.
That's what I'm gonna be saying
I hear
soon.
You've been doing some tinkering.
Told Ned I'd fix that noise his car's been making. In fact, he's out on the road taking it for a little test drive.
You fixed it, huh?
Yeah, no big deal. I mean, with Frank gone, I've got some spare time on my hands, so why not put it to good use?
How come Ned didn't take his phone with him?
No need. He's just gonna drive around the block a couple of times. So what's been happening there?
Breaking news.
I'm
It
just
looks like
spilling
one of the
all of
people
these
with whom
government
Antonio
secrets
Bongo has been secretly
on a
communicating
landline.
is someone here at the car. It may even be the person who's been orchestrating all the heists the Phantom has pulled.
You mean you've been rubbing elbows with the ringleader all this time?
Yes.
Talk about your lucky breaks. So what's your next move?
The GDIF wanted me to plant bugs on everyone at the car. That way, if the police turn up something solid against one of them, they can activate their bug,
forgot I had a
track them
kombucha.
down, and make an arrest.
You got to plant bugs on people? Now I am really jealous.
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good with this guy named Enrico Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
Oh,
You sound like the current
Did
guy.
you tell the police?
No,
Oh, man! Are you going to tell them?
it wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
A girl after my own heart. You rock, Nancy. You totally rock.
I'm impersonating someone who is apparently a student at the Doppler Institute for Independent Industrial Arts. Ever hear of it?
Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have. Someone mentioned it once while Frank and I were working in
I love the voice actors for
International
Frank and
School for
Joe.
Spies, one that's so
Hardy.
secretive no one knows who runs it or if it even really exists.
What about Samantha Quick? Ever hear of her?
That name rings a bell,
I need help.
too. But I'll be darned if I can remember why.
I need some advice.
Your wish is my command.
What is the deal with a chess game it looks like I'm supposed to play with Scaramuccia?
Take a look through Fongo's computer trash and you'll see that he's been playing a lot of games of chess recently with this Scaramuccia person.
Whose real name, I'm beginning to suspect, is Gina.
You'll also see that he named each chess move he made using the Krollmeister method.
Right. Go on.
Okay. Now, if you look at the games Fongo played before, you'll see that using the Krollmeister method to denote his moves actually allowed him to send a coded message to Gina. What she said at the end of each game was her response to it.
So they weren't really playing chess at all. Fongo was sending her a message, letter by letter, and her moves were just kind of gibberish?
You got it. So try spelling out the name of the place you're supposed to steal that sapphire from. and
I've
see
just
what
been
happens.
spelling her
I mean,
name.
what have you got to lose?
Her name's Gina, and I've just been in code Gina. Gina. She's like, hello?
Awesome. You're the best.
Pleasure was all mine. See ya.
Amazing. Okay, well, we're gonna break into his office again, which he never is in, thank God. And we're gonna type the name of the place we're stealing the sapphire. But right before that I do that, I have to go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Ah! I slammed my headphones down. Hello. I have pizza. I usually don't eat on stream, but this is why I hate when people watch me chew. But I didn't have lunch today. Oh yeah. Okay. I remember what we were doing again. Zater. Zater. Okay. How the hell do I spell Zater? Z. How do I do a Z? I gotta... Is there anyone else in this office building? Italians are like, ah, it's fine. Has Al tried the Z key? No, I gotta do it with chess moves. Well, I'm doing this really wrong this time. There we go. Hello, I'm back. Il capitano. It's like it's my computer. I'm so used to it. Okay. Oh, speaking of, I had my phone photos open. I made this chicken the other day in pixel art. Isn't it cute? Okay, sorry. I've gotten really into pixel art and it's been fun. I do it when I'm like editing and stuff. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate you. Okay, I need to do something to hit a Z. I don't know. Cowboy chicken or cow chicken? Cowboy chicken, for sure. That would be... On that part of the map, it would be... On that part of the chessboard, it would be a knight again. So knight to B1.
Z.
Ah, I found a Z. Okay. Now I gotta do an A. Which will be pawn to A4.
A.
Okay, wait. What was it called? Zatario? I'm looking at the map. Zatar. Okay, so I need 2 T's. T is right there, so I can do... Can I do the same thing twice?
T. T.
Okay. So then I need an E. Zatar. Okay.
E.
And then T again.
R.
And then E again?
E.
It reminds me of a... Yeah, I did it! It reminds me of a great place to play chess. I will leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin on the Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Ciao. Tomorrow morning? I gotta steal this thing now! Okay.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No, pesa 30 kg. 30.
So we're not telling our government contracts about this? Is that a good call?
Can't check that off yet.
Put on my nightgown and get some sleep and then go retrieve the bottle. Uh-oh. Bad things always happen when Nancy goes to sleep. But I gotta put... Where's my nightgown? Sleep?
I think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
He stole my locket. Helpful. Kind of short.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
And the police found nothing? No.
Why would he steal a locket?
Microfibers or DNA or TNT or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minute originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal! Enough tomfoolery! Off with you, Nancy! That rogue has stolen quite enough! I insist you find him forthwith! Toodaloo!
Well, that was helpful once again.
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
Oh.
You certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Ooh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
Hey! What is it? What? Why did my pager go off for no reason?
Hello, Nancy.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game.
In a card
it's a Chinese
game?
puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Do you gamble a lot? Oh, jeez. Drew, you have a severe thunderstorm warning? Oh, no. How bad does it usually get in your neck of the woods? Usually thunderstorm warnings where I grew up in Ohio were, like, never really that bad. But I know in, like, middle America, they can actually be kind of spooky.
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
Because to open it, you must solve a puzzle, something which so far
Gimme,
I've been
gimme,
unable
gimme,
to do.
gimme.
It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile.
Lately
Until
bad? I
Margarita
don't know.
makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I should be running along.
Ciao.
So we'll just have to fiddle with it when he goes away. What? Why you?
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Tschüss.
Just. I don't know what that means. What? You want me to call? Now you'll pick up my call?
Is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazzo wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's
Oh, we are
fine.
telling the government. Okay.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
Well, apparently she's a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
Yeah.
Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must do this on your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious. And
Not
everything
even
will
a
be
little
okay.
help?
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Ah, shoot.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Okay, good.
Glad somebody is.
Drew, 80% plus humidity sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Should I be, Oh, where did she say she was gonna do? She's gonna...
Can't check that off yet.
Rialto Market. Should I be in my Samantha Quick costume? Probably. Come on, Nancy, get with it. Dues. Okay. Rialto Market. Maybe one time before the game's over, we'll splurge and we'll buy one of the other gondola operators. Hi. Oh. What do I do with such a thing? Do I put it in the ATM machine?
Check.
Wearing the cat costume, go to the Palazzo Zetter and use the lock over, I think. Oh, what? Okay. Gondola RE0 callback. Did you know my most watched TikTok is from, which is like not incredibly impressive because I don't really use TikTok that much, but my most watched TikTok of mine is from Resident Evil 0. I did not, it's always the things that I don't think are gonna be popular that ends up being popular. 8. Interesting. Oh, is that why my thing's flashing? Because I need to spy on him? Oh, I'm a terrible spy. What the hell, Al? It's been flashing for like a half hour. I'm like, what does this thing do again?
Oh, that's Margarita. What's she doing
Margarita. What are you doing there? What are you arguing about? Uh-oh. Just come back. Oh, that was a door slam. Just... That's the same thing. Oh, yep, same note, same note. This is... Ah, the bees are gonna sting me! Okay, whew! Is that the thrilling gameplay that you guys all came here for? Killing bees? Since I came in a little late to the game, what's the story so far? Okay. Nancy was hired to, actually, I should back up. There's this phantom thief. They call him Il Fantasmo, who's been stealing, like, art in Venice. And there's been, like, no trace of him. He gets in, he gets out. Like, no force of entry or anything. And, they are having a really hard time finding him. The police are overwhelmed because it's Carnivale, which is, like, their big time of year. Everyone's out causing a ruckus anyway. So Nancy was hired to help, and she's doing some, like, surveillance work because they have a suspect in mind across the street who I was just spying on. And, yeah, we're spying on him, and he seems like he's part of this, like, ring of people with code names and stuff. I think I summarized it pretty well. Margarita. Okay. I need to go in the cat costume. Cat costume. Good night, Sean Nor. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I need my top. There we go. I see. Well, that all makes sense. Al could totally play Persona 5. I would love to play...
I need to answer the phone.
Oh, okay. I'll answer the phone. Jeez, Nancy, chill.
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Wait, why is she so...
What you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good questions. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
That's scary. Okay, Samantha Quick. She knows I'm impersonating her and good stuff. Alright, let's go steal a gemstone. Did I do it? What the hell is this? Oh wait, the safe room code? That can't be the same thing that we saw before, right? I wrote it down somewhere. Where did I write it down? 43556. Nope, that doesn't seem right. How the hell? I don't know what that means. Now I just look at it like an idiot. I'm in a cat costume trying to get into this door and I can't get in.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Ask Margarita tactfully. Okay, I think we need to get the... We'll have to Matteo.
Sul mare luccica l'astro d'argento, placida e l'onda, prosper il vento. Venite all'agile, barchetta mia, Santa Lucia.
Do you think I'll have any Italian men serenading me? I guess if I pay them, like Nancy did.
Santa Lucia.
Beautiful.
Santa Lucia.
Timotei, you are worth all of those 15 euros. If you pay them enough.
Abbiamo bisogno di qualcosa questa sera.
Sì, dobbiamo andare al supermercato a comprare dei...
I forgot that I can use his thingy. Oh.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it,
I
Nancy?
didn't mean to.
Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
Oh, goody. You're making me do your work. I'm sorry, what is happening here? Oh, I have to make it look like this? Well, shit. Oh, this is kind of like pixel art. So fun. Like I said, I've gotten really into pixel art lately. Maybe one day I'll make my own Stardew Valley. Oh, you hate this? Does it give you the willies? Why did he go about it in such a terrible order, though? Maybe he dropped it? Oh, that could make sense. What was he saying? Have you practiced your Italian? I'm gonna be so screwed. Hopefully they have mercy on me. I'm gonna try my best. Be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so busy. No, these are gray. And this one's black. This one is, yeah, okay, cool. Then this one is another gray one. No. Gray one. Okay, and then 2 yellows, yellow. And 2, and then another yellow one, and then a green one, then a yellow, and then another green one, and then 2 grays, and then a black tile, and then a cream one, and then another green one. Okay, and then up here it's another green one, and then 2 black ones, and then 2 gray ones, and then 2 black ones, and a gray one, and then a yellow, and then a green, then yellow, then white, and a green, and a yellow, and then a green, and then a cream one, cream, green. This is like that one Tetris piece. And this one's yellow. Is this fun? You think saying, but doctor, I'm the great Pagliacci? You think that's gonna help me? One, two, three, four, and then a cream one. He better start running because I'm doing this faster than he probably thought I was going to. He didn't know I was a pixel art master. Easy. Now let me mess with your stupid box. There's more? That's fine. Yeah, that's a-okay. Actually, I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. I'm speed running. Oh, this can't be right. Okay, so it goes like this all the way to here, and then it goes down and then over one. And this is this color. Okay, cool. And this is yellow. This is literally what pixel art is. It's just filling in little squares. And counting. Kind of a strange art form. I feel like it fits me though because it's like, I always like say that I'm like a type A creative. I'm like very organized. I don't know. I am kind of chaos, but at least most of the time the way my brain goes about things is like in a very kind of organized manner. That's why I think pixel art's nice because it's like creative but also orderly. Alright, looks like all these ones are gray. This one's gray. This is gray. I'm getting lost. This is black. These ones are gray. This better be the last one though. No, this is wrong. The green goes above the black. And then it's two yellow. Okay. Yep. And this is here, and then this is the yellow one. Yellow. And then the cream one. Okay, nice. What is this one? This one's green. And this one's a cream. Okay. Yellow. Cream. This one's green. Black. Tile ASMR. I hope you guys love it. This is what this Colin guy does all day, every day. No wonder he's kind of a Looney Tune. Oh, there's 4 of them! Oh my god. My guy. He just... I think he made the bulb go on purpose. So that we would do his job for him. Pagliacci. That makes sense. Oh, it's this color. Yeah. Which is not going to be confusing at all, that it's just a slightly different shade of white. This game is kind of evil for this. His designs are crazy. Give you a basic Italian primer or just Duolingo. I tried Duolingo. It didn't work. Well, it did work. I just didn't do it. One, two, three, and then one up. And then it's 3 greens. 2 yellows. 1 yellow, then black, 2 black up. 1 down, over, over, the little Tetris shape. And these 2. 1, 2. Wait, that's not right. Maybe like this. Yes, okay, now it's right. This is gray. I did Italian for a year. I remember mostly just grammar rules, not a whole lot of words. How do you say, sorry, I don't speak Italian? I think that's like what I need to know. So I can seem apologetic and like I tried. Scusa, non parlo italiano. Non parlo italiano. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not the best at languages. That's why I really just doubled down on English. Triple down, honestly. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 2, 2, and then another orange, and then it's yellow. What's awful is if I like mess something up and then I have to try to stare at it to try to figure out what's wrong. Like here, 1, 2, 1, yellow, 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 green, orange, orange, black, yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, and then what's this one? Green, 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 orange. Okay, last one. Two, green, yellow, red, orange, blue, 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 red, orange, black, gray, black, green, cream. Okay, cream, black, yellow, green, gray, black, green, orange, red, blue. I really like this color, blue. Okay. Yellow, cream, green, gray, yellow, cream, green. Right? I'm here. Gray, yellow, green. Oh my god, I'm getting lost. So which Nancy Drew game is your favorite? I really like Curse of Blackmore Manor. That one was really scary. I never finished it, but it had a lot of story, like cool story, and you're in a castle and it was spooky. And like the puzzles were pretty hard and thorough. And then I really like Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon is really fun. Like I beat that one pretty fast, but it was really fun. I like a lot of them. The ones that I like the most, because there are some games that I played and I like went through them so quickly, and then there's other ones that I was able to like stick on for a while and like come back to, and it was like a good puzzle. There's one where you're in an onsen in Japan, which is also very good and also very scary, and also I never finished because I was frightened. Al, you're a cute silly nerd. I'll take that. I know myself. I am kind of a nerd. Cream, green, gray, black, black, green. This one's gray. Okay, we're doing it. Green, black, gray, gray, gray. I swear to God, if he comes back and goes, "This isn't right, Nancy," I'm gonna flip all the tiles over. I have some nerd in me too, don't worry. I mean, you are here, so hanging out with me. So odds are pretty high that you're also a nerd like me. This one goes all the way up, and then it's red. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. And then these are 2 reds and then an orange. Okay, we're doing it. We're almost done. And then I never have to do this again. Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Green. Cream, 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 cream. So we're in the 3rd row down. Red, orange, green, yellow, yellow, cream, cream. We're in the 4th row down. This is when I start getting lost a little bit. Hurts my brain. The onsen one looks cool. I was looking it up and it looks like a cool design. Yeah, it was really fun. And they definitely did like kind of the, is it The Grudge with the lady's hair all, you know? I watched it when I was a kid. That's my best descriptor. Yeah, they do that. That's like the monster scary thing. And it scared me good as a child. I say child, but I was probably old enough to watch it and be fine. Did I mess something up? Is that why it's not letting me go?
I'll do this later.
Oh no, I did one wrong. Okay, which one is wrong? Gosh darn it. Which one's wrong? Yellow, 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 green, green. Yellow, yellow. There's a yellow one here. I did it. Woo!
You've done it. Good for you.
I did
While
it.
you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Thank you. I feel like the amount of work the two things are not equal. Replacing a light bulb versus doing the tiles, but What do I know? Thanks, Steven. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Davia. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so we gotta do line. I gotta take a picture again. I don't have my notebook near me. Line, triangle. I can remember. The first one's just a line. Well, now he's no longer gonna yell at you for something you never did wrong. Yay. What a relief. Okay, now I can steal the sapphire. Perfect. He's just very serious. Sorry, Timotei. I can't afford your services 2 days in a row. Alright, time to steal. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. That is fine. Oh, it's in order. Line. This one. The 3, this one. The one in the top left corner. One in the bottom. Ah! No, I set the alarm off. Everyone thought you were just some kid goofing around. You should. Can I try again? You have made a fatal error. Try again. Yes. Thank you. Thanks. The cat costume's for my job. Yay, I did it. Next Halloween out. Catwoman? Oh my god, what? Oh, shit. I did not read the instructions like I should have. Where do I want to go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're going this way? Good stuff. Ah! That was barely nicked me! I muted myself, sorry. Oh. Oh. I keep doing the wrong one. There we go. Now I can move freely. Oh, never mind. Ah! Oh, that was close. I see. That's what I need to be doing. What kind of place am I in? Doesn't look like there's a power thing here. Oh, geez. Okay, there's a power thing here, though. Ah! You're scaring me. Okay, here we go. I just did that. Thank you. Huh? Is this also like super fun? Ah, it's always a 50-50 chance and I always choose wrong. There we go. Woo! I want your warehouse to have. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun, huh? Ah! Oh god. Okay. No! What's the point of turning off the power? I'm so scared. I'm stuck in a corner. And then it starts going back, right? No, it goes this way. Okay. Good. Oh, nope, now it goes back. Okay, great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. Okay, perfect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Go away. Okay. Oh my god. Your fear weakens you. Okay. That sounds like something a boss in God of War would say to me. Okay. What happens if I go up here? Oh, Jesus Christ. I found it. There's 2 more. Come on. And around it goes. When it stops, nobody knows. You know, it's not as glamorous as people might think being a cat burglar. Oh. Ah! That was close. Alright. I think there was 2 more wires, or 2 more lasers. Alright. Okay, trusted my gut on that one. Don't hurt me. Okay. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Augie, I'm sorry. That was me. I'm the one slamming my I'm sorry, dog. That was me. It wasn't the door knocking, I promise. That was me. Okay, we go up this way, because I don't think in the first room I knew what I was doing. There's 1 more. Oh, this one's a very fast wee-woo. Look at it go around in circles. Okay, perfect. Immediately. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, now go up. This guy's a dick. Woo! I'm too good. I'm too good. Ah! Okay. Oh, you go back. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. Perfect. Easy. Now I have to remember how to get back to the room with the sapphire. I lost a 50-50. There we go. Okay, all the lasers should be off now. Go around, go around. Okay, alright, go back down. Go back down. Can't believe I'm getting caught by security Roombas. Ah! Woo! Ah! I'm about Oh, that was so close! I did it again. I'm slamming my desk and Og's gonna think someone's talking. Woo! I'm just running. I'm just running. I think it's this room. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I got the sapphire. Oh, now I have to get out? That makes sense. I just didn't... In video game world, I just didn't think it was going to do that to me! Oh, my God. I'm just running. They can't stop me. That's not the direction I really wanted you to go. Okay. Huh? Okay. Ah! I hate that room. This guy sucks! Wait, I need to go up. Hey Jason, how are you doing? Just, you know, doing some thievery. I did it! I am a thief in the night. Ha 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 ha. Okay, what do I... Do I need... Do I just show it to him? Be like, hey, I got it.
Did that.
I deliver it.
Can't
okay.
check that off yet.
Okay. We'll go back and be like, hello. Oh, wait. I should probably change my outfit. Hi, Luigi. Back again. Nice to see you doing going old school. I know. Yeah, some of my favorite games of all time. None of them will ever know. I just stole a priceless jewel. Okay. Gloves. A wig. Perfect. I honestly, if I had a roommate that kept going in and out doing stuff like this, I would be a little, I would be a little concerned.
I should probably get that.
It's gonna be someone yelling at me again.
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
This is Margarita. I had to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow.
Interesting.
I tell you this, so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao.
Suspicious. This is kind of like a common thing that happens in the Nancy Drew games. Like when you reach the end, I haven't saved. People start leaving, and it's very scary because then you're in the environment with nobody. It's like empty. It feels very spooky.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ciao.
Ciao, Bella. How about you?
So, what's going on?
I'll leave
All
you
right,
to
no
your
one wants to
writing.
talk to me. That's okay. Man, I never got to ask her what she was arguing about. All right, let's go deliver the sapphire. Campo Santa Margarita. Is that the secret knock?
Please, come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Scopa! Hi, buddy.
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto?
He has a flip phone.
You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it?
I
Never
know
mind.
where it is.
Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il
Hi, Kiki
Dottore's
girl.
patience.
I'm doing well. How are you
Okay.
doing?
Ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it
Not
until you
again.
have once again beaten me in a game
All right,
of
all right. I completely schooled you last time, so my phone vibrated when his phone. Hello, who is it? Here we go again. I'm ready. Wait. Good. Love the franchise, but never played this specific game. You liking it? Yeah. I love this one. I think I've played almost all of the Nancy Drew games as a kid, but it's been a really long time since I played this one. Take.
You cannot take
Such a jerk. Because he wants to take it. That's why he's making these rules. You bitch. Alright, discard. Oh, maybe I do this. Oh, no! Well, at least I get the 7, which is more higher value. Discard. I do too, but not this one. Danger and Deception Island design were my main go-to as a kid. Yeah, Danger on Deception Island is so good. You know what's wild is, like, I grew up on the other side of the country in, like, Ohio, and now I kind of live by Deception Island. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so close. It's like a real place. It's not a real place, but it's based on Washington. There's, like, a Deception Island bridge or something like that, and that's where, like, all the orcas and stuff are.
You cannot discard that.
I'm sorry. You're so right. I'm messing up. But I can take my 7 back. And I get the 7 of coins, which is an extra point. Deception Pass. It's really good hiking. Yeah. I'll take that 3. Thank you very much. I do not have... Ah! Shoot. Suit. Well, that's kind of rude. I don't know. This seems like it's neck and neck. I don't know who's winning. Okay.
We've played all our cards.
Yeah.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
That's right.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
No points
Now,
for you.
Let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of
Looks like
prizes.
me.
You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
You're in the capital of Cali. I miss the East Coast. I do not miss the East Coast, but I do have people that I've met here on the West Coast that eventually think that they're going to move back east. But I think the capital of Cali is not, like, it's not like on the water, right? I don't think I could ever live somewhere that's not on the water. I have another movie reaction to Cabin in the Woods. I have watched Cabin in the Woods. Sacramento Valley. Yeah, I haven't heard super great things about Sacramento Valley, but I've never been myself, so I can't judge it based on other people. Steven, I want to live in Port Townsend. Yeah, I think, like, I haven't been to, like, all the islands up there, but it would be really fun to I don't know. I've seen a lot of TikToks and stuff, of, like, all those little island living places, like Whidbey and stuff. They look so cute. Anyway. Take. I gotta school this guy in Scopa. No, I needed that too. Why are you so mean, Enrico? Don't you dare take it. Oh my God, why do you do this to me? He's cheating. I'm either moving to New York or North Carolina. That's fun. Whidbey is where the Air Force pilot made the giant genitalia in the sky. That's hilarious. I did not know that fun fact. No! I just know Whidbey Island is where they filmed Practical Magic. Gimme. That's mine. Gimme. That's mine. Don't you dare to...
Scopa.
Scopa. Oh, there's so many coins on the table. This sucks. I don't have any cards that all of them are small.
You took the last
Yay!
so you get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
No points for me!
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
No.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
He's cheating
And
again.
lastly,
I can't
we
believe
score the
it.
scopas.
God damn it, dude. Give me that too. It's mine. You ever been to Texas? I don't know if I've ever been to Texas. If I have been to Texas, it's been like when I was a kid. Oh, wait, I have to take... No, wait, no. That's not how it works. Okay, take.
You cannot discard
I'm
that.
an idiot. Thank you, sir. I'm so sorry.
Scopa.
Scopa! Yeah, he's definitely... He's doing something with this deck. That's for sure. I don't know what it is. It was something a little fishy. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so stupid. It's just kind of how I was born. No, wait. I want the coin one. I got it. Yay. I need like a 1. Oh, now you discard the 6. Good job. Yeah. But I'll take this one. Oh, well, looky there. I have a 3. Oh, you wait. What do I do with 2 1s? Well, I guess I take my own 1.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
That's right.
You get 1 point for
That's
having
right.
the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
No point for
Now,
you.
let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
All right, hell yeah. Do 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 do. Don't know. Why do you do this to me? Jason, you never made it through the Terrifier 1 in one sitting. Yeah, that's totally fair. The first kill with the friend really was a going over the line moment for me. What am I supposed to do with these tiny cards? Yeah, well, it worked out in my favor somehow. Two, 5 is a 7. I'm gonna take this. Wait. No, that would be 10. That would be 7. Okay, yeah. Alright, alright. I don't know. This one might be for all the marbles. No! Don't take my card! It's not enough. Don't you dare take it. Okay, okay, okay. I still get a 7 though, which is the most valuable.
Scopa.
Scopa. Thank you. Scopa. Back-to-back Scopas, baby.
Scopa.
Is there a thing for getting 3 Scopas in a row? Do you just quit and cry?
Took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
I think this is it. I think we got him this time.
No points for me.
No! What do you mean? I did so well!
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. Looks like I win. How about another game?
All right.
I have no choice since you won't pay me. Right there, I don't know if it was the right call to try to discard the 1 and then take the 1 and the 9 for the 10. Because that would be more cards. Or more tricks. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that... I don't know. I guess it's risky. Like, I could try it, but I don't know if it'll happen. Thanks for the bits, Jason. Okay. Discard. Perfect. I'm so close to getting a 7 and I want it. Discard something good for me. Oh, you bitch. No! Gosh darn it. No! What do I do with these, dude? I can't.
Scopa.
He's such a dirty cheater. I hate. He's stacking the deck. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's doing it.
Scopa.
Okie doke, Jack. I might be on tomorrow for the state of play, but I'm not sure. If I am, it'll be a really short stream. I'm just co-streaming that.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick. So
I'll definitely be live Friday.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Okay, good.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly,
okay, Conmac.
we score
have a good day at work. All right, this is the time. He's going down. Haha, you fell right into my trap.
Scopa!
No one cares, buddy. Take. Gimme. Gimme.
Scopa.
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 Scopa doesn't mean anything. No, I should have done the 9, but who's to tell? I have to take this one. You're such a big jerk.
I took the last trick,
I hate this guy.
I get all the cards remaining on the table.
It sucks because it's partially RNG.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. We both have the same number of valuable tricks, so no one gets a point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
He's doing something not right. I don't know what it is. That is... He's still getting rocked by this guy? I know. Wait. This is 5. No, this will be more than 10. Okay, take. No! That's what I wanted to do! I hate him so much. It infuriates me. I don't know if I've ever hated a video game character more than I hate this Enrico. I hate him so.
Scopa!
Shut up! Like my 9 back, thanks. This is a really tense game. I'm gonna have to focus. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. How do I get it? I don't have anything to get it. Oh, because I have such low card. You bitch! Oh, he got the 7 of coins.
I took the last trick, so I get
I'm gonna
all
hear
the
that in
cards
my
remaining
nightmares.
on the table.
I took the last trick.
No points for me.
Damn. Al gonna have to do
I
another.
get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point
Not
for having the
another
most
round
coin
of
cards.
Scopa.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No
Now,
more
let's add up what
Scopa.
each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly,
Okay,
we score
you
the
win.
Scopas.
You win.
I have the most points, so I win. Would you like to play again?
Yes!
Sure.
This goddamn Scopa game. I can't tell how much is RNG and how much is I'm doing something wrong. You can see if people want to play when you go out to Italy. Honestly, I was kind of thinking that. I was like, this doesn't seem like too hard of a game to play. I can make a 5. That would be cool. I will take your 9, thank you. You bitch. Discard. Discard. I hate you so much. I can't do anything. I couldn't do a single trick. I want to take that 7. I'm glad I took it. Take. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this so far. I'm gonna take the 8. I don't have anything. I gotta discard this. No, discard. Just when I feel like I'm doing good. Oh, I gotta take that 7. Pronto. Oh, I'm gonna get a Scopa. I'm gonna get a Scopa.
Scopa.
Scopa! Oh, he had the 7 of coins.
What a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a Scopa.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now,
messy.
let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You
Me?
have the most valuable tricks.
Well, that's
so you
good
get
at
1
least.
point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
Okay. Okay, 3-2. I'm still in this. I'm still in this. I can still do it. Messy. I don't know. Yeah, I missed my flight to Italy because this is what I'm doing. Take. Fine. Get your goddamn Scopa, I guess. What are the odds? What are the odds? Give me that 10. Give me that Scopa. Don't throw out the coins until you got it. They're valuable. I don't think I have to, and I don't think I'm doing it until I have to. No, I needed that 2 to make my 7.
You cannot discard that.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. What if it's a -1 because it's a soul? Oh! I get an Enerscopa. Oh, this is it. This is my moment. This is my moment.
No points for you.
He has
now,
2 sevens,
let's
though.
add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks.
Oh, by 1
so
point.
you
That's
get 1
crazy.
point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm like overthinking every move now. Fine. Take my 5. Okay. I don't... Take that 7 right away. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Don't take it. No! You're such a big...
Those don't add up.
You don't add up. Oh, now you drop the 1. I hate him so much. Take the 1. I got a Scopa too.
Scopa!
Screw you, buddy.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left
Damn
on
right.
the table.
Damn right.
You get 1 point for
Oh,
having
we
the
split the
7 of
7s again,
coins.
though.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
How?
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Oh, him.
I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Oh, I need 1 point, dude. I need 1 point. Okay, so like in situations like this, I don't know what is the best play. Like I could try to discard the 4 and then take the 10, but well, actually I have to do the single card. I'm gonna take that coin back, thank you. Take the 4. There we go. Oh my god, it's like you're trying to let me win now.
Scopa!
You bitch. You bitch! I needed that for my 5. Give me something, dude. I keep forgetting that the face cards are actually
Scopa.
less value. Oh. Do 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 do. I hate him.
Scopa.
Oh, how perfect. My Scopa turn.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
11.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the
I think I
highest
still
number
win.
of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
I win!
It appears you have won, Samantha. I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again?
No.
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true.
My Swiss bank account. No, no,
It
no.
has
Give me
been a
cash,
pleasure.
please. Right here.
Claudio, hai letto quell'articolo sul giornale di
Claudio.
fantasma nel...
What now?
Check. All done. Check.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the Chinese puzzle box. Because there's a clue for the next site. I had the money. I could have bought Timotei again. Sorry. Poor guy's gonna go broke if I don't. Oh, well, the chocolates are gone. Interesting. See, this is what I mean. Is everyone gone? Oh, she's still here. Because she's not really a suspect at this point.
Colin?
Who was the person in the chat that knows Chinese? Is this... What? Puzzle with Colin that Tata said shaking would open something up. I don't know. I don't know Chinese. I need to learn another language now too. Is she here? I think she's gone. Yeah, they're all gone. Interesting. Do I call my FBI contact? Hello. What if I was in a dire situation, Sophia? What do I do? I opened it and it was just Chinese characters. Oh, sorry, Dom. I was in the thick of playing cards. Do you have a favorite between Ronaldo and Messi? I sadly don't really watch a lot of football. Do I have flowers to sell? I do have flowers to sell. Messi joined the mystery of Pinhead's puzzle box. Well, got nothing else to do. Might as well eat some gelato. Blueberry. God, these flavors are awful. Chocolate. Bruno. Oh, Bruno. This is beautiful. I can't wait. Nancy's a monster for eating the gelato like that. I know, I think she uses teeth. Oh, Bruno. You're going crazy, Bruno. I don't know.
I need more money.
I need more money. You always need more money, Nancy. What is it with you? Money, money, money. I just sold the flowers and everything. God damn it. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't have bought Bruno. Yeah, probably not. I gotta go the Luigi route. Luigi doesn't sing. He's straight to the point. Honestly, kind of a homie. Oh, I have to actually read it? I thought it would just translate it for me like all the other books do. Chapter 1. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's write these characters down. I'm learning Chinese today too, I guess, on a top of the Italian. We got a nice... How does anyone learn this? Time to screenshot and have a second monitor. I know. That would be nice. But then I won't learn how to actually draw them, and that would be a shame. Isn't it true in, like, I don't know what type of Chinese dialect, but, like, it's the same symbol for multiple words, but it just depends on, like, context clues? That sounds difficult. Because what if you're making up, what if you're doing nonsense words, or a nonsense sentence, or, like, a new sentence that people don't normally say? You know, like, I feel like wordplay would be difficult. Like, comedy and stuff. Al, in a week I'm going to ask you for the character of Light. Oh my god. Steven, didn't we just talk about how languages are hard? What the hell is this symbol? This last one's impossible. Who the hell writes this? I'm sorry to the Chinese. You have a very beautiful language. But it seems very hard to learn. Oh, I'm really not doing this to learn. I'm doing this to win the game. You can do it for a stream. You think people want to watch me learn languages? Okay, okay. The little Swoopy. Swoopy's man. Man. Okay. This, the one that looks like Six Flags, is a mountain. Can you spin the box around, or can you only shake it? That's what I was thinking too, like maybe the sides of the box. Let me check in a second. This crazy thing that I wrote down, I think is 5, which is crazy. How is that the symbol for 5? Hello? Okay. I think this one's fire. There's 2 symbols for fire. Interesting enough. Okay. This is woman. The bottom right is either 5 or dragon. 5 or dragon. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, what do you mean? Why is it the same symbols? What's in the box? The same, I don't know if you're making the what's in the box joke, but, the next, place they're gonna steal something from. Man, what is this? Water? Do I have a water here? Yeah, water. Wood, maybe? Oh, rain? Okay, rain. And then I just need the swoopy with the grid. The swoopy grid. Swoop with the grid. Ox. Perfect. Okay. I see. Okay, wait. That is either water or dragon. I see. And mountain. Oh my god. I didn't even need to learn the symbols. It's water, mountain, fire, earth. What the hell? Whatever. Water. Mountain. Fire. Earth dragon. The hell? Tree. Oh, tree. I don't have tree. Where the hell is tree? I think the things in the corners are numbers. Oh. I see. Is that how many times I have to hit it, maybe? Okay. Okay. Alright. Tree. I didn't even have tree on my thing, but that's fine. Where's tree? Oh my god, that's an impossible symbol. Oh, probably the order. It's wood, not tree. Oh. Well, that's confusing. Draw a piece of lumber. Sorry, I need to know the order. Where's a 1? 1 is, okay. It's like stacking pizzas. Okay, wood is 1. Wood. Well, I think you're right, though, Stephen. I think it is wood. Swoopy, swoopy, swoopy is what number? The swoopy, swoopy, swoopy is 3. So fire is 3. Perfect. The big T with the little house. Big T with the little house is 2. So what's 2? Mountains 2? Mountains 2. Okay, perfect. Great. Thanks, Davio. Are you the one that knows Chinese? Okay, and then water is 4? That makes sense. Huh. 4. Sort of. Okay. All right. We got a wood. And then mountain. And then fire. And then water. I did it. Check the daily communication point throughout the city for your next assignment or important messages. If Il Capitino will leave you playing cards to indicate the location of the next hit, be sure to keep this key in a safe place. Do not lose it. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be cards in places. I can't believe the phantom was standing over me. Took my locket. Can I call her now? Sophie! Come on, Sophie! You're killing me. Where am I gonna go now?
All done. All done.
Alright, we go back to his office. We break in again. Scusi, signore. I heard they don't really say scusi as much, because when I first went to Italy forever ago, I was saying scusi all the time. Scusi. Why is the music so scary? Stop it. I'm not going about this in any particular order. Please don't expect greatness from me at the moment. I'm just clicking like a mindless monkey. It eventually works. There was a Scopa deck here somewhere.
Another card is missing.
So the one of Chalice. There's a few cards missing. I don't know what was missing before.
Still have to do that.
Oh yeah, I don't know what this is. Still. Do, si. Uh-huh. Alright. Right. I don't know how that helps me. I don't know. Oh, don't come here, buddy. I don't know binary code. Il Capitano. Gina's chessboard is temporarily closed for maintenance. Interesting. I don't know. Thank you. It's fun every time. They said me scusi and Eurotrip. I think that ruined it for everyone. That's fair. They're like, we gotta find something else. Does pressing the buttons do anything? No, it doesn't. What the hell? Oh, he has a little fishy in his fish food. Can we feed the fishy just in case he hasn't been doing it? He's never here. The hell? What do you want me to do? Just go around town? Looking for Scopa cards? I guess I'll go to the Rialto market first. No, I've been here 1,000 times.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No, no.
I have no money. Sorry. Well, here. Oh. When did I get that? Since when did I get this 8? There is no 8. Oh. Leave towns. San Acosto is on the list. Can't we just, like, go by process of elimination? That it's one of these? And shouldn't I be calling my FBI handler? It's crazy that I'm not.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No, no.
Any book that I need to buy that'll help me.
È grosso. Un elefante.
I love the background of the Italians. Your calls are being screened. Probably. I'm going all around Venice. By plane, by sea. Oh, I never figured this out. Huh. Can I go? No, no more trash for me to dig through. Shoot, that was my favorite activity too. I don't want to play Scopa with that man ever again. Get out of here. I don't know what's in. Maybe I need to spy on him again? I can do that. Do you have anything?
What's going on?
I don't
I'll
know.
come back later, okay?
Tschüss.
Tschüss. Let me spy. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll call the lady. He took all his stuff too. That's kind of concerning, is it not? No, wrong way. Maybe we have to go potty. Maybe after we potty, we'll know what to do.
10 years? Sheesh, where has my life gone?
Hello? She says the strangest things in the bathroom. Maybe I should wear my regular clothes now. I was gonna say, was I not wearing pants? But I was wearing a dress before. That makes sense. Don't worry, we'll put pants on her. Can we get the gloves off? No. I do kind of like the dress, but... Perfect. Who can I... Oh! There's a note on my bed. My dear Nancy, recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. I fear these events, coupled with my hasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present. But here is the truth. Meeting someone as kind-spirited and as inquisitive as you was unexpected joy. I will treasure your memory always. Sir, we did not know each other for very long. But that's all right. Sincerely, Colin, scratch out Justin. I'm leaving behind my Chinese puzzle box as a gift to you. Whenever you lay eyes or hands on it, please think of me. Okay, buddy.
I think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
He yelled at you the last time he saw you? I don't remember that. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. I just didn't want to see the phantom over me again. Oh! He's up there! Huh! 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 Oh, she's out there again. I'm sorry. I gotta bird watch.
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
Don't say that out loud. She's literally right there. I'm sorry.
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one has been told not to.
The police said it's very possible that the thief picked the lock.
The police know nothing. What do you need from me?
I'm running low on euros is crazy.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car. My friends, they all say it is something I must have. You saw me? That is strange. I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount.
It's a clue.
Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
Wasting my time. I don't like it either.
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro.
Senz'altro.
That
It's
is
okay.
all you wanted to ask me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash. The wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
It was the wind, but think what you like.
I can't tell if she's suspicious or not.
How many people knew you owned the Etruscan figurine that the Phantom stole?
Everyone who came to my parties. Hundreds of people. They like that figurine very much. It is a great loss. But the insurance company is going to pay me more than I thought it was worth. I will just have to buy something else my guests will like.
It looks like Colin just suddenly up and left.
I know. I just found out that instead of using the cheapest material he could find to do my renovations like he said he would, he used the best. I just got the bills. It is going to cost me a fortune. He left so he would not have to face me, the coward. I did not want him to use cheap materials, of course. Ci mancherebbe altro. I am just angry that he lied to me.
Of course. I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Bella roba.
Bella roba. Time to kill more bees. Hey, watch it. I'm surprised with that many bees and how fast they come back that she's not, like, dead. Those glasses are very, yeah, challengers. That's so true. Do you have anything to say about him leaving? You have been kind of quiet.
So, what's going on?
Did Colin say anything to you before he left?
No. When I came out of my room this morning, he was gone. Odd that he left so abruptly. He did have a crush on you. Did you two have a fight?
I've been here for 3 days.
No.
Maybe Margareta fired him. Either way, no great loss.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Have fun.
Can I pick this lock? I can. What the hell? They always leave like Easter eggs and stuff like that. Well, what the hell? What do I do now? Go back to the office, I guess?
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Oh, the flyer! The flyer! Oh yeah, I got an Easter egg. Very funny. Yes, okay. Translate. Please. Get rid of unsightly cables and bring your business to 21st century. Antonio Fango, Argonne Building. Phone number. 111. 111 pound. The fax machine. The fax machine. Well, I tried to be smart about it. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. 111 pound 046. Oh. 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 What? 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 Do I have to write this down? Me raid so la ray. Redo. Oh my god. No. Jeez. Me do sol. Ray la si ray do. That doesn't really help me. Mi, re, do, si, la, re. Re, re, do, la, fi, sol, do. Sol, sol, mi. I missed the long one again. Mi, do, so, sol, mi. I'm sorry, you guys have to listen to this one more time. Do, 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 do. Fa, re, re. Re, le, la. Si, re, do. Perfect. What that gets me, I don't know.
All done. Still have to do that. Now the Re di Denari is missing. According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo
well, perfect.
Orpello.
Well, let's call the FBI. The FDIG, whatever the acronym was for the Italian one.
Nancy, what has happened?
Long story short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
That's satisfying.
Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his name is Nico. That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart.
He's not very
He
smart.
could be the Phantom. But if he is taking orders from someone, that is different. Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But first, you need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Carnoscosta the objects which will allow us to track
I already
them.
did that.
Already did that. Although
Oh.
I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second, you must brush up on your Italian, so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying.
Oh no.
I can do that.
Good. When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
Oh, I actually do have to learn Italian. I was kind of picking this game as a joke. But maybe it's gonna be helpful. Okay, Italian dictionary. Let me read the dictionary. Please let me open the dictionary. I want to read it. Let me read it. Please. What's a Italian? What's been Italian?
The Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. And that's one of the cards that's missing from Fongo's office.
Buddy,
I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
Buddy, I already told the FBI that. Principal, star pupil, principal. That's gonna be important. Temporary employee, temperento impengio. I feel like I'm fine. Best regards, Destini Saluti. Got it? I'm sure that's what they're saying over radio all the time. Or I open up some Google Translate real fast. How do they expect me to learn Italian overnight? Huh? What kind of game is this? This is supposed to be for children. I gotta sell my flowers so I have more than 17 euros in my pocket. It sucks that I stole a priceless jewel and I didn't even get...
Grazie.
Didn't even get 30 euros. Damn, I'm gonna spend that all in one place.
I haven't done that. Check.
Brush up my Italian so I can understand what the
I
G do.
haven't done that.
How do you want me to do that? Who can I call? Who will practice Italian with me? Prudence? Prudence?
Hello, Prudence Rutherford.
What the hell?
I'm afraid I'm busy. Would that my memoirs could write themselves. But alas. No, bad naughty. You are not to interrupt Mommy while she's on the phone. Call back if you must. Chissy.
I feel like I can just send it. What's the worst that'll happen? The hell? What, you want me to buy another book of Italian? I can do that, I guess. Do you know?
So, what's going on?
All right.
I'll come back later, okay?
All right. Just. I'll buy another book. The wind-up song also Mia is well known. Oh, is that what the wind-up song is in his thing? Ciao. That's goodbye. I don't know. I'm returning to the scene of the crime. Not suspicious at all.
I haven't done that.
How do you know how much Italian I know? Huh? Can I talk to the lady upstairs?
Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Bella roba.
Bella roba. Ma'am, I know Italian, alright? Just let me do it. Just let me do it.
I'd better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
Okay. She's not gonna pick up anyway. She never picks up. Lady never picks up for me.
Calamari in vendita qui, solo da me, appena pescati.
Oh! There we go. Rosso. Bianco. Nero. Albero. Like, what is it? What is the day where you plant a tree? Please help me. What is the day when you plant a tree? Albero Day. Porta, portal, like a door. Okay, Fiori, I know that. Banco is a bench, I guess. That makes sense. Easy. Oh. That's the one that's gonna be hard. Soto. Under. Arbor Day. Thank you so much, Jason. So yeah, Alberto, Arbor. Yeah, Arbor Day. Got it? Lontano's far. Vicino, like in the vicinity. Nella, I'm gonna write this down. Soto. Under. Sopra. This isn't really gonna help me when I'm in Italy. On top. Alla destra di is to the right. Alla sinistra D is left because left-handed people are always sinister, including myself. Dietro is behind. Nella is in. Vincino is close. Lontano is far. I took really good notes. Don't you worry. All right, I'm ready.
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted, and you have brushed up on your Italian.
See.
I'm gonna do so well.
It will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GDIF agents will allow Nico to enter the Palazzo Opello, then capture him when he tries to get away with whatever he has stolen.
Okay.
So, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Sota under, Sopra on
The
top.
4 of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico.
Okay.
We will call over the radio to tell you where we are and peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is.
Okay.
And we'll try to catch him, but don't give away our hiding places.
Okay. Perfect. Behind the flower bench. I see. Behind the fountain. I see. Okay, perfect. Behind the tree. I see. Perfect. Behind the car. Where's the phantom? Behind. Near the gondolas. Near. Behind the. Okay. What? Red umbrella? Okay. Fiori? Blue. Umbrella blue. Cat. When do I do something?
He's to the left of the white flowers.
Oh! So I'm so sorry. By the gondolas, okay. Behind the fountain. I see. Behind the cat. Okay, I get it.
He's behind the blue umbrella.
I think that was him. He's not there. What the hell? Statue? Cat? Just up here? The fountain? And the red. Okay. I got here.
He's to the right of the red flowers.
Non riesco a trovarlo.
How could you not find him? I just see him.
Dietro l'albero.
The tree.
Dietro la parete.
Parete. I don't know what parete is.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Dietro la statua.
There? Okay.
Alla sinistra per fiori bianchi.
Flower.
Parete.
I don't know what the parete is.
Vicino alle
The wall. Okay.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Okay.
He's behind the tree.
Fermati. Non è là.
What?
Dietro la parete.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Okay. The wall and the
Alla sinistra per
umbrella.
fiori bianchi.
The flowers.
Vicino alle gondole.
And by the gondolas. Here, here. No, that's somebody.
Dietro la parete.
What?
Dietro l'ombrello rosso. Dietro l'automobile.
Okay.
Dietro la fontana.
He's to the left of the white flowers.
Did I get him? He was arrested. That's really it.
Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit that he is Nico Petit. The police and the GDAF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
Interesting.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I am looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Otello, some coins, some matches, a used tissue, a receipt for Popano, I should say propane gas. On the back of this receipt were some numbers, 3447.
Well, guess I'll just have
I
to
know what to do with
snooping
that.
around.
Let me know if I can help. Ciao.
Ciao. Wow, I knew Italian so well. I did so good.
Vuoi andare al cinema, Vania?
No, assolutamente.
3447.
Ma non lo so, non voglio.
Non hai
Thanks,
tempo?
Jason.
Devi studiare.
447.
Ciao.
Signora, signora.
A key?
Come mai a Venezia ci sono tutti questi uccelli?
Non lo so.
I don't know what to do with that.
Danno sempre il cibo.
Is this something to do with this? I don't know.
Ma piacciono ai turisti.
That doesn't help me at all.
Grazie.
Do I call Sophia back? Hello. God damn it! What the hell?
Did you hear? The police have captured the Phantom. It's a man named Nico Petit. Apparently, he has a long criminal record.
So much for the Phantoms being a woman.
Yes, that is rather disappointing. However, I heard the police captured this Petit fellow with the help of an undercover detective recruited by the GDF. I got the impression that there was something highly unusual about this detective.
Unusual
but I
being
couldn't
me.
get anyone to tell me what.
Wow, pretty intriguing. Of course, the important thing is the Phantom won't be stealing anything from anyone anymore. I may even get my locket back.
Now there's a happy thought.
I'll come back later, okay?
Have fun.
Have fun. Okay. I'll go talk to this lady now.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll stop pestering you now.
You're
Bella
useless.
roba.
Bellaroba.
Put that down, you nosy.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just clicked on it. I'm sorry. I just love staking out the scene of the crime so much.
Behold, our heroine emerges from the tomb like a manatee.
It's strange. It's very strange things that she says. Can I call you now? Do I have to go back to this man's office? I think I spend more time in that office than he does. I might as well, like, get the Wi-Fi password and everything.
Check. All done. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Is there something that I needed a key for? A big, scary key? What about the crimes you've committed? What do you mean? I've committed no crimes. I did it on behalf of the government. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I was doing that. What's a Wi-Fi? Nancy's hungry. She hasn't eaten anything in days. Okay, where could there be a big key somewhere? I just like hanging out here so much. It's so much fun. Why does he even lock his doors at this point? Ali's gonna live out her international criminal fantasy eventually. Capitano. I think I just like going through people's stuff. I don't know what to do with this. Tell me. Let's listen to my favorite song again. Someone else talked about Carmen Santiago. Is that a fun game? Is that a game? Or is it a show? Do, 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 do. Okay. San Diego. Carmen Sandiego? Is that really what it is? It's not Santiago, it's a character. But a character from what, Drew? Nice. What does this even mean? I played it, it's fun, it's a small game. That sounds like fun. It's a game and a show. It's really San Diego? Huh. Damn. I did not know. She was huge in the early 90s. I wasn't alive yet. That's cool. I'll check it out, see if any of the games are fun. I love like mysteries and stuff, obviously. Such a mystery gal. I don't know if there's like a place for a large key. I'm not that young. I'll take it though. Is there a key slot anywhere? The banca. I'm running low on money again. I need more. No, not there. Not even old enough for the quarter life crisis. I've had one of those. That looks like a key, like a lock. Key right there, right there. Has been a recent game edition. I thought I saw like what's that one girl's name? Which is not helpful. The actress from Jane the Virgin, Gina Rodriguez. Gina, I thought her first name was Gina. That she was like voicing Carmen in something. What is Campo San Paulo? Have I been? Oh, that's here. That's where I dance. That's where I do my dancing. Okay. It's also a Netflix cartoon series.
Can't check that off yet.
See what, if anything, the key I found in the probate. Where do you want me? Oh. I don't know. What, you want me to just go around all of Venice trying to put this key in the holes? Yeah, there should be people everywhere. Even like not being Carnivale, Venice is always crowded.
Hello, Nancy.
Guess I'll be going.
Good, good.
I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. That's my longest stream ever. Congrats, pals. We did it. I don't think she will give me money. Can I look at your stuff? What you got going on over here? That's a very nice collection of books. I'm jealous. The furniture in this place is also amazing. She's gonna get cooked out there. She says she likes it. She says she doesn't care about wrinkles. I'll sleep.
I think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
What about now? Will Sophie go? Will she pick up the phone now? What the fuck, Sophie? "24-hour stream is like just crazy enough where I'm like, okay, I could probably do that, which it would hurt me really bad. I need to call my friends for a hint. Did I leave any good notes? Okay, phone numbers. My boyfriend.
Hello? Nancy?
Hey, Ned. How's the car running?
Well, it's not making that noise anymore.
Great. It is still running, isn't it?
In a matter of speaking. Now, whenever I take my foot off the gas pedal, it backfires.
That's a nice boyfriend.
So now it's making a different noise?
Yeah, one that's a gazillion decibels louder. But not to worry. Joe's tinkering with it. I'm sure it will be fine. What's going on with you?
I could use a hint.
About what?
Punching those flyer numbers into Fongo's fax machine made it print out some kind of grid. Only I have no idea what it's for.
Think of it as a template that goes on top of the keypad on Fongo's fax machine.
Okay, but how does that help?
If you do that, each button on the keypad will correspond to a musical note. And if you enter in a sequence of numbers that corresponds to the notes in a specific tune, Bingo.
How do I know what that specific tune is?
Look around Fongo's office for
Oh!
something musical.
Thanks. I really appreciate
Thanks,
your
Ned.
help.
Best boyfriend ever.
See ya.
See ya. He's so chipper. See ya. This goddamn door. Just give me a key at this point. This is hell. I think I have it like permanently cooked. What the hell's going on? It's never this hard. He's on to me, I think. No. What is going on? I just need to start over. That was cursed. Oh, that was so close. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got it. Relax, Al. Relax. I was panicking. I thought I was never going to get back into the office again. Okay. Ahem. Me. Re. Do. Si. La. Re. Re. Do. La. La. Fi. Sol. Do. This is the stupidest thing I think I've ever done. Mi. Do. Do. Sol. Sol. Mi. Fa. Re. 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 La. What did I spell? Sil? Re. Do. That was me trying my best and it didn't work. Maybe we finish tomorrow, like a 30. Yeah, maybe I'll finish tomorrow. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, which is crazy. I do think I'm gonna try to stream. Hold on, let me see. I saved. Okay, let me switch. Let me see when the state of play is tomorrow. PlayStation State of play. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. And it looks like, what are they going to talk about? 40-minute show. So we could do that and then finish it. Looks like they're going to talk about Ghost of Yote. I really want to know what Gorilla is working on. And then this guy, I can put this in like, oh, I don't want to put an ad. But according to this guy, there's a rumor that, oh, well, we can just watch some of it.
So with that being said, let's get right into it. Series, it should be no surprise that development for Resident Evil 9 is well underway and has been for some time. We'll start with the official information. Capcom confirmed Resident Evil 9 is in development back in July of 2024.
Oh, also, he says in this that it seemed like Resident Evil is going to be an open world concept, and that's why there's that rumor, but they scrapped it and then they redid it. So that's why there's that rumor, and that they redid it and they're doing it more in the style. Where does he talk about it?
Went through over and clarified that he's not leaking information. Now let's go over what has changed internally and the overhaul Resident Evil 9 went through over the years. Multiple reports say Resident Evil 9 has gone through a full overhaul. The original version in development as early as 2017 was reportedly an open world multiplayer game, but in
That sounds awful. I'm so glad they didn't do that.
Jill Valentine being a co-lead, but recent coverage suggests the focus has shifted solely to Leon to keep the story tight and cohesive. Now we'll move
That makes me sad.
on to the setting and tone. No official setting has been announced, but reports suggest Resident Evil 9 is moving away from the idea of a fictional island and instead placing Leon in either an abandoned city or a secret facility. Now for the tone of the game, it is very much like Resident Evil 1 style horror. Dark, claustrophobic, and heavy on atmosphere. Dusk Golem says the game has strong RE1 isms.
Okay, this is all like speculation and leaks and stuff, but if they do make an RE1 style game, I will cry with joy. I'm kind of tired. I mean, I liked Leon, but I feel like, I don't know, I like other characters. I'm the weirdo. I liked Ethan. I like the idea of Ethan, not Lethan. I like the idea of choosing someone who's not in the main group anymore. Because I feel like there was like this big story that they were building with like BSAA and stuff. And I don't want them to keep going down that route. I kind of like how they did with Resident Evil 7, where it's like a new story. Like same kind of through line, but like a whole new place, a whole new villain, whole new protagonist dealing with it. I thought that was nice.
And is pushing further than Resident Evil 7 or Revelations ever did to bring the series back to its roots. The game is being...
Do you hear that?
RE1 isms and is pushing further than Resident Evil 7 or Revelations ever did to bring the series back to its roots. The game is...
I hope that's true. Hey, Mark. Natalia storyline. Oh my gosh, yeah! They did start that Natalia storyline with the scary child, and then they just never did anything. The one thing I do think that might be nice that why they're bringing back Leon is that Leon's such a beloved character, and I think at some point they need to bring him back to like end his story, if that makes sense. But like at that point, like end Chris's too, you know? Or Chris is gonna like, I don't know, he's gonna be in a wheelchair trying to stop zombies. Resi 7 was so great. Yeah, it's my favorite. 1 and 7 are my favorites.
Is being developed in the RE engine and will be optimized for PlayStation 5,
Oh yeah,
Xbox
Mark, you like
Series
Ada,
X
huh?
and S, and PC. As for the camera perspective, reports say Capcom is still deciding between first person and third person. No confirmation either way yet. We're also hearing the game may include...
How would we feel if they brought back fixed cameras? Wonder if Capcom has seen other RE successor games and wanted to get their mantle back a little bit. Yeah, totally. I also think that, like, the action genre, horror genre is, like, saturated now. So if they're going to go back to, like, what they are known for and, like, their bread and butter and kind of reclaim it, I feel like that would be smart. To be honest, before they bring back a new villain, I really wish they'd wrap up all the stories they started and never finish. Yeah, that's fair. I think I would kind of like a fixed camera too. I don't know if I want, I don't know. I don't like have a strong feeling one way or another whether I want first, third, or fixed. The fixed in, but I thought the fixed cameras really like helped the atmosphere in Resident Evil 1. Anakin, we have similar taste, I think. Because I just liked, it was so annoying. Like, let me be fair. Like, when I was playing Resident Evil 1, there were some times where it was so annoying with the fixed camera. But, like in the mansion, there's, like, such iconic, like, visuals for me of, like, going through certain, like, the main, like, foyer area. And there's, like, the candelabra, where the candles that are lit, you know, like the torches that are like in like your field of view. That just looks sick. I like that. I also, this is like kind of a hot take too, but bring back the doors. Or at least like maybe this like the nice satisfying sound of the doors. Maybe not as much of a loading screen because I know that's kind of what they were used for. But the doors were just kind of, I don't know. They're nostalgic for a game that I never played as a kid. I like those too. I want doors. I'm okay with fixed camera if that's what they decide to do. I really doubt it though, because I think people would get really mad. Bring back the haunted house. I agree. The haunted something. Oh, the stair loading screens too. Yeah, so nice. Especially when it was like really slow going up the stairs or going down it. That was sick. Open world kind of takes that away. Yeah, I agree. I like the really condensed settings. There's too many cops. I agree. Again, that's why I liked the idea of Ethan, though I feel like their how they characterized Ethan was pretty weak. But I like the idea of Ethan because I like the idea of like just a random person instead of like, I'm a trained military agent, you know? But I do kind of agree, too, that, like, RE9 in an IKEA. That would be terrifying. I've gotten lost in an IKEA before. But I do like the idea of them wrapping up stories, because I feel like if they don't, people are always going to be like, where's Leon? Where's Ada? Where's Claire? You know what I mean? Maybe for 10. Ooh, that might be what they're planning, huh? Maybe for 10, they're going to wrap up everyone's storylines. I hope they make a 10. I'm trying to get on the Capcom, like, creator thingy. My goal, I don't know if I'll be big enough. This might be a pipe dream. But, I really want to, if they give out keys to creators, I really want to get an early access key to Resident Evil 9. I don't know who I need to talk to at Capcom or bother on their Instagram. The poor intern running their Instagram or their marketing coordinator being like, hey, please, please give me a key. But that's what I want. I need to try to get their attention in the next, if it comes out in March, less than a year. I'll try my best. Zombie infested strip clubs. Hell yeah. Okay, so State of Play tomorrow at 2. And then Summer Game Fest on Friday. And I'll finish Nancy at some point. You can get a key out. I hope so. I don't know how. I don't know how it works. I know, I hope RE9 tomorrow. Okay. Thanks so much for hanging out on my longest stream ever. 6 hours. Woo woo woo. I said this before, but I think when I get back from my trip, I'm gonna start streaming more. So this was nice to train my little swimming muscles. Crimson Head strippers racing around pools and couches. Okay, Drew, you're cut off. Unless you're a genius, and that's the next game. We'll see. Okay, thanks so much for watching, hanging out. Appreciate you guys letting me play my silly little cozy mystery game. I'll see you soon, tomorrow maybe. Bye-bye.